This video may contain copyrighted material, the use of which may not have been specifically authorized by the copyright owner. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing.
And what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Man, I just think it's hilarious, bro. Like, I really do. I think it's funny as it gets. You understand? Straight up. So, welcome to the pre-show. I am Rich Baritone, and we are going to have some sneediology going on here on this Saturday Madness right here. Before we go on, let's get into the hellos, because man, we got a whole bunch of them very, very early. Negasonic middle-aged dickhead, he is here. He is usually here. And Legdeview is here. And what we are going to watch to begin with will be a request that Legdeview had for me here at Negative 43 TV. And if you have a request, send the link to my email address, richbaritone@mail.com, or send it to me over at Discord, and I'll get on that right away. And Stu, one of our men from down under, says, good morning. And Ledge, yeah, he's totally not mad, bro. You're going to see that right here. Like I said, these folks are still on what they on. I continue to succeed. The bungees are not working right. I need new ones. Told y'all that. They're very cheap, man. They're like a couple of bucks. Most of the stuff I need is like a couple of bucks. You know what I mean? I need new jeans. I need new shoes. I mean, I'm doing with very little with what I have for right now. Like I said, my business is
blank. My business is blank. That's the one you gotta fill in, everybody. Okay, that's enough time. Let's start with Rich Baritone. Tyree Sneed says, my business is
non-existent. Be careful, Stu. Be careful.
See what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I have full power and control without trying, man, always.
You're under arrest.
God love me. I just think it's absolutely hilarious. I'm a public figure. I speak publicly. I have a voice. I made a living doing this for 3 years, man. I would say that I'm doing everything right? I had that same dude today, right? Talking about, I don't even know, bro. Like, his statements don't even come slightly close to acknowledging reality. Everything doesn't deserve a response. What I'm gonna do is start over real quick, and we're gonna take this from the top so I can continue to do this right. But yeah, these people are still trying to flag my channel and stop my livelihood for some odd reason, and my channel's still standing. All I got was a warning.
Yes, you came real close to getting a strike, and I don't know how you avoid that. Speaking to Tyree, I don't know how you avoid that just on a daily basis. Every day, every single day seems to be a TOS violation with you. That is absolutely true. Another Aussie joins us here very early on the show. Say good morning to Downrange. Yes, it's morning down there in Australia.
Why would you do that unless you're trying to stop me from eating? If that's how you feel and you don't like seeing me eating and doing well, I just think that's kind of pussy, because it is pussy, right? Because I'm right here, and like I said, these people clearly have a fucking issue.
Yep, sure do. Always will have an issue with your punk ass, Tyree. That's why you never mention my name, because you're scared shitless of me. Yes, you certainly are. Because I don't want to use the word threaten, because that's not what we do here, but it's how it makes you feel.
how much I feel. It's not just an old 70s song anymore. Trust me when I tell you that.
Right? And they clearly feel some way. And I have all the illegal statements documented and everything.
No, he doesn't. It's the same old bullshit. Please welcome CIA hole. And we're almost at a very, 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 very big surprise. Trust me when I tell you that the end of this video is going to be epic for all of us.
Right? These folks are corrupt. They don't do shit, and they work with them. And I've been targeted every day, right? And YouTube ain't in control. Y'all ain't in control. I do what I want to do. They all watching, looking for an excuse, looking for me to make a mistake. I'm not in any position like that. I'm not in a trap. I'm good. You know what I mean? All these folks clearly feel some way, but they stay talking behind my back. They see exactly what I'm saying right now, and they convenient, right? Because they're all pussy. So that's all I have to say. You're pussy. You understand? Yeah, quit playing with my business and go get a job. You feel me? I don't even have a warning, and I'm not going to. I have a warning. Sorry, I'm not going to have any strikes on my channel. Nothing. My shit going to be good. All right? So you go get yourself a job application and quit hating on me. We're not accepting no hate. I told you what it is. What do you mean? We stood on business. Fuck all these people, bro. With no job and no fucking real career, y'all don't even make a living wage. Just like I told all y'all to your face, you a pussy. Now do something about it, because you ain't gonna do shit. You a pussy. Every single one of them is a pussy. You're not in control. You're a pussy. I run Texas. This is mine. You're a pussy. I paid cash for what I got. You're a pussy.
Here we go.
Do something about it, pussy. Right? Pussy. That's what you are. Fucking pussy hating on my business because you can't get no money. Pussy. Faggot. You're a pussy. Yeah, I'll tell any of you pussy ass bitches to your face. How about that? How about quit hiding and running? Pussy. Faggot. Yeah, you're pussy, bitch. Do something. Pussy.
You're filled with sadness. I was down. You're filled with gladness, 'cause it's Saturday madness. 'Cause it's Saturday madness. You're filled with gladness. How you doing? How you doing? 'Cause it's Saturday madness. I'm a child of God and now I'm doing my fitness. And now everybody's niggas jealous 'cause it's Saturday madness.
Okay, the story of that one is RTS sent me that audio last Saturday, and I decided to put it to a beat. It was 92 beats a minute, and by God, if it wasn't 92 beats a minute, so everything synced up just so very beautifully there. Hello again, Sneedville, Rich Baritone, and Negative 43 is live for Saturday, May 9th, 2026. Yes, indeed, it's Saturday Madness right here, right now on the old show. Well, as usual, he hasn't given us much to work with all week because he's under the thumb. And apparently it's pretty much been confirmed. He is not with Red Wagon Ministries, which just turns the mystery up to a whole different level. I guess it's similar, but I've heard tell in the last video or last stream I did that they're being nicer to him than Red Wagon was. So, but yet he just seems afraid. And in his latest shorts where he's just staring at the camera, he looks really, really tired. I mean, he actually looks exhausted is what he looks like. Let's just get down to that. So what we are going to do now, we are going to bring up on the stage. Yes, indeed, there it is. You're not going to be able to see it extremely well, but this is a request. This one comes from, yes, it does. It comes from Legdeview. And we're going to roll this son of a bitch right now. I think this is called Batman as the Boss, but let's be honest. At this point, it doesn't even really matter. So I'm hovering over the candy-colored button, and let's go.
So yeah, like I said, this is all completely privatized. Like I said,
gotta turn the music
everything
on.
is perfect and amazing. God is real. God is wonderful. And I continue to win. So like I said, I already got all the equity. Billions in equity, mansion in the state, over 2,000 jewelry, 530 on my wrist, got you pissed. Right? My own car lot, I pay over $100 for it every month. Got a portion there, I pay 25 racks for it. It ain't nothing. You understand? Everything I'm talking about is real, actual, factual. And I love it. I absolutely love it. The goal of the game is to win. Just so you know.
Okay.
The goal of the game is to win. The goal of the game is to be the Sigma Alpha male that I am.
All right, he's been here for a couple of minutes, but by golly, he's getting introduced right here, right now. It's Sheriff Gunson. He's live in the Negative 43 TV studios.
And to win. You understand? Everything is serious business over here. What do you mean? This is a 5-star business. Like I said, this is a professional environment every day. So again, I mean, everything speaks for itself. Everything's been proven. All my points have been proven. I have nothing to prove. You understand? So, like I said, I built all of this by myself with no support. We've received zero support, and I'll continue to.
We have a mute game winner. Yes, indeed. Sheriff Gunson caught me screwing up, so he wins the first prize in the show. In fact, I started the show with my mic turned off and nobody noticed it. So we really got to start hyping the mute game up again. I do it frequently enough to make it worth it. So we have our first winner. It is, in fact, Sheriff Gunson. Congratulations, sir.
To win. It's just that simple. So, again, looks like I'm winning, brother. You know what I mean? It's easy money. Feel me? So, yeah, like I said.
Again, he's been here for a moment or two. It's Brett Harley. I get all busy behind the scenes, don't you know?
All I do is win. It ain't nothing new. Real talk. So, yeah, like I said, other than that, funded the Batman project out of my own pocket for 3+ going on 4 years. Right?
No, you haven't funded it out of your own pocket. That would assume that you're making your own money, which you do every 3 to 5 months here on YouTube. All the money that you have received, or vast majority of it that you have received over the last 2 years, people have given it to you, taking pity on you. That is what happened. Oh, yeah, somebody gave Candy Grand Prix $150. Oh, suck on that, Tyree. That has got to fucking hurt. 29 minutes after the hour.
Cost thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. I put more money into that project than anybody ever put into anything.
Well, let's see. You got a bunch of junk bicycles, a child's Batman mask, the armor of God, and your stupid bulletproof vest. That's not thousands. That would barely be hundreds, I would say, or 100. Man, God, your mind is a wacky place, but you don't need me to tell you that.
Straight up, facts. I was working way before I ever put on a bat suit. Are folks going to talk about this? Worked in Green Bay, worked in Minneapolis. All that was work. Oklahoma. Right there in Oklahoma City. That was all work. That was all what I do. So what do you mean? You understand? Like I said, nah.
I'll answer this question for Brett Harley and the listeners, because I know for sure I have a couple of them right now. Brett asks, does anyone know what scam Tyree has gotten himself mixed up in? I know as far as he claims he works for free. Yes, he is working for free, but he's getting 3 meals a day, and he's getting free clothing, very much like Red Wagon Ministries. And if it works like Red Wagon Ministries, so I have been told, at the end of the 90 days, they actually give you some money. You do eventually get paid, and I would imagine this to be understood at the time of commitment. There you go.
The truth is that millions of dollars got invested into this project. I made every dime independent capital, right? And I'm very proud of myself and proud of what I've accomplished. Oh, what do you mean? I have receipts and documentation for everything. Easy money. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, the facts speak for itself, brother.
They sure do.
Sorry, but what?
The facts aren't talking. The facts are screaming like they're getting a knife through their skull. That's what, yeah, that's it.
None of
The rumbling of the wind sounds like his anger being exuded.
it exists. Everything has already been proven. Everything has been proven, documented fact. That's why I said, any conversation, make sure it's a direct conversation. Folks got to come correct. Any offers on the table, like I said, folks got to come correct. Where's the offer that's been presented?
It hasn't been and it never will be. You're useless. U-S-E-L-E-S-S. Useless. You can't do jack bucket shit. You can't work with people. You certainly can't operate equipment of any sort of put this guy on a dock, give him a forklift. Let's see how many claims he can generate in 1 hour for loading really stupid and not doing things as he's been told because he's the Messiah and he knows everything about everything, even loading freight, even though he's never done it. Wow, I got off on a little bit of a tangent there, but to get back to the point, you can push a broom. End of story. Past that, you're absolutely fucking useless. You are a human tumbleweed.
What do you mean? I'm doing great. I'm doing well. I just funded an entire Austin trip. You see what I'm saying? I love how it's selective hearing. They want to act like they didn't see all this success. Like they didn't see all that money I just put into the trip. That's thousands of dollars right there. These folks, is sitting around on Facebook, repeating themselves, doing nothing. You know what I mean? I'm out here winning every day. So what do you mean? My hustle is the right hustle. No, my reality is right here. It's all proven right in front of you and 100% exists. In fact, nothing else exists. So like I said, that's fine. I mean, if it's this serious, like I said, I'll focus on my project and nothing else. Nothing else will even get my time or attention now. Take my power right back.
Take your power right back. Let's set the scene here. I believe he was in Brownsville at this time. It's 11 o'clock at night, maybe, and you're walking around in circles in Brownstown because you don't have a car. Brownsville, because you don't have a car. You have a credit score of 0. Absolutely fuck all 0. Wow. Dust in the wind. All you are is dust in the wind.
You understand? See, that's how easy it is for me. So, like I said, that's what I'm saying. When folks talk to me, make sure you come in correct, man.
That's right, Brett. Make sense of that, huh?
You know what I mean? That's all. Folks got to come correct. You know what I mean? You're talking to the only self-made trillionaire ever existed. It's all documented. Everything has already been proven. Nothing here is in question. So, again, what's up? I mean,
what's up? Not your IQ. This I can tell you for certain.
Direct conversation, self-awareness, like I said, would go a long way.
Yes, it would.
You know what I mean? I don't need anybody's validation. Folks.
It's what you want constantly is folks' validation, especially validation from women who are puking grossed out by you. It's absolutely true. Meanwhile, before I hit the candy-colored button, get your things together. Going to be smoking if you got them here within the next 5 minutes on Saturday Madness, 35 minutes after the hour, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's the top of the hour for you folks. So weird.
Are paying me still for my validation. Like, I don't give my validation. So what do you mean? I haven't validated anything except the facts and the truth. I'm here to represent me and nobody else. I'm doing this for me. You understand? So, like I said, what's up? I'm the legend. I'm out here winning, brother. I got a job to do. I'm sitting here working nonstop. You know what I mean? So, again, I mean,
walking around picking your ass is not working nonstop. We're seeing right now just how you work because of these streams. You're doing 90-minute streams in which you take pauses up to 5 minutes long, maybe even 7 minutes long on occasion, because you're doing it while you're at work. You're just spanking that crank, baby, and everybody around you is building a very negative attitude toward you, and you might not want that. You just might not want that. There might be somebody in that group who simply doesn't care anymore.
You know, my time is precious, man. Every second ounce of my time is precious. You understand? So again, like I said, if folks want to speak to me, come correct. You understand? Like I said, we don't do breadcrumbing, right? No, show some real support. You understand? But like I said, I mean, I personally don't know.
Spitting again. I'll get it out, I promise. That must have been a really big load there, huh, kids?
You know, what folks think, I don't know what they tell themselves, but it's fine. It's all irrelevant to me. Everything's been proven. I've literally created and I've put documented evidence up for everything. There's nothing in question about anything I've accomplished, the fact that I'm a living legend, anything that I've done. So like I said, if folks want to, you know, type to themselves, be my guest.
They're not typing to nobody. When your chat's open, they're typing to you, and you're too much of a tonk to even deal with it. That's why you don't exist in the greater locales area. You don't exist. You're nowhere near as popular as Candy Graham Free. Let that one sink into your smooth brain there for a minute. Nobody hangs around. Very few people hang around because you do not communicate. You do not interact.
It doesn't make me feel anyway. Like I said, you know, time, man. Time and priorities. You know what I mean? Priorities. You know, this is why I'm so successful.
It's more than likely, Puss. Yeah, that last one, you could hear that one hit the ground. That was big.
On an astronomical level. I just funded an entire Austin trip. What do you mean? I just accomplished Mission Impossible. It was another assignment and mission, completely successful.
You know, it's impossible to take a bus from Brownsville to Austin. He just said so it must be totally fucked.
God is teaching me how to operate under pressure. So again, what's up? How are y'all doing? Success. This is how easy. Check is getting made. Let me go check the amount right now. Yeah, like I said, that next check is up over $54. You see, I work harder than anyone.
Yeah, he's going to get a 5-month check, just like I'm getting a 5-month check. I thought I got enough of a tip to put that thing over. And my God, they tax that shit to death. I promise that.
Right. Like I said, I funded the Batman project out of my own pocket for 3+ going on 4 years. I invested and put millions of dollars into this project. That's a fact. And it's all on camera.
It's not all on camera. You put $1 million into being homeless. You put $1 million into going through shoes like people go through Kleenex when they have a cold. You're walking around homeless, approaching midnight. You haven't millions, really. I don't see it. Nobody here sees it. It doesn't exist, you cocksucker. My God, somebody beat some sense into him. That's a joke algorithm. Come the fuck on already.
I have receipts on camera, and I have documentation and documented receipts. So now what? See what I'm saying? Talk is cheap. Typing, purposeless.
Okay, we have some context here for the listeners. It's from Legdeview. He says this was right after Craig for Christ helped him save his bank account. So he was really feeling his mustard here.
You understand? See, it's very simple. This is just basic reality. When someone accomplishes something, you have to acknowledge that. When someone says that they've done something and they prove it, that's what it is. And they don't have to prove anything to strangers on the internet.
You just contradicted yourself. You said you proved it, but you don't have to prove it to anyone on the internet. Jesus fucking tits, dude. Jesus fucking tits. You lipless bastard. Oh my God, just hit the button, dude.
Those rules have never changed. So again, at what point has this game ever been different? It hasn't. So folks can't pretend. Like I said, I'm the champ. Act like it. It's just that simple. You understand? So yeah, like I said, I don't know what folks is talking about. I really don't. But I'm the prize.
Yep, Red Hot Rich here on Saturday Madness Legdeview. Ledge loves it when I lose my fucking mind.
You understand? I'm the opportunity, right? And
For what?
it's very simple. Now the answer is no. You understand? See, that's the thing. I'm sitting here giving a chance. I'm giving people opportunities. Folks want to work on their time and not mine. That's not an option.
And yet the answer is no, which invalidates everything you just said. Oh my goodness, you were just being extra dumb in this one, huh? I'm glad you recommended this one to me, Ledge. It's getting into my bad side. I'll put it as nicely as I can. Share consent as one for the listeners. Again, context as to what's going on here. So question, how long will Joey go again without cutting his hair? Until it gets all ratty and matty again. That seems to be his process. He'll shave it down to nothing, and then it'll come out over time. And after about 6 months or so, it hits his shoulders, and that's usually when it goes.
With everyone and everything works on my time. So like I said, I've asked for what I've asked for. Nothing was provided. You understand? So, I mean, do folks want to really talk to me? Because if they wanted to talk to me, they would just provide a phone number.
Yeah, the word Gazornitz comes from a Saturday Night Live skit, first season. Lorraine Newman and Chevy Chase are out on a date, and they get into an argument. And Chevy Chase says, "You're driving me Gazornitz." What do you mean? I'm just sick of everything. I'm really sick of your Promzoid blonde snark attitude. Promzoid blonde snark attitude. And then he leaves, and she goes to the bar, and John Belushi's the bartender, and she says, "I'll never understand men." And John Belushi says, "Oh, it'll be okay. Everything will be kipper whippy."
So we can have a direct conversation. This is a serious guy, serious business over here. My time is precious. So what do you mean? See, I don't have time. I'm busy. I'm working 24 hours a day, brother. What do you mean? We operate above the feds. Are you serious? My career is as serious as it gets.
Not according to Officer Frank. You remember Officer Frank? The guy that should have put the butterfly net over your head on site? You know him and Officer Burt. I've never forgotten. They don't agree with you. They told you to your face that everything you just said in the last 10 seconds is fucking wrong. Isn't this entertaining? I surely think so.
It's as real as it gets. It's just that simple. You understand? So like I said, we're going to keep on winning. You feel me? We're going to keep on winning.
Oh man, the first year of Saturday night, you had to be there. You just had to be there. Phenomenal.
We're going to keep on succeeding. We're going to keep on building, and I'm in progress. And other than that, any of these other cities I was never concerned with. I speak for myself. I'm interested in New York City.
Well, you're headed there now, apparently, and that seems to be putting a little itch in your ass. I think he may actually be going to New York. Let's see if the leaving talk gathers steam the further they go down the road. And this is the moment that we all wait for here on Saturday Madness. Look at the bottom of your screen and smoke them if you got them. Light it up, hit that vape button. If you don't smoke, well, have something to drink, have a little snack. It's all about what makes you happy.
That's it. All them other cities, New Orleans and all that, that's easy money. You know, I'm the boss of that already. I ain't even worried about that. I'm the king of New Orleans. What? See, folks don't even know me.
Yeah. Do you remember when Belushi was doing Joe Cocker right next to Joe Cocker in the first season? It was, oh God, it was so funny. He was just pouring beer all over himself. He offered some beer to Joe Cocker, and he said, no, thank you. Apparently he was not drinking at the time. Nonetheless, it was just hysterical, and Joe Cocker was a very good sport.
Yeah, you understand? We don't do breadcrumbing over here. Show some real support. I don't got to explain everything. So, like I said, it's perfectly fine. We'll continue to move in action and just
move in action. Move in action. Say it real fast. Move in action. Yep, move in action. Like the word inaction. That's exactly what's going on here. All you're doing is ruining shoes and emitting carbon dioxide at a level greater than the usual human being. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one of the prominent comedians in all of Sneedville, and again, if not all of Purgatory. It's TZ 1119. I am fine, and Mrs. Baritone is doing great too.
It's that simple. Like I said, we'll continue to win, and every time the message will be crystal clear what I'm on, and that I'm independent and I operate with God and nobody and nothing else.
There is no new news that I'm aware of on him. He's done, I hate to give him credit for anything, but he's done quite a job hiding exactly where he is. You can have an idea of where he is, but you don't know precisely where he is. And on his end, that's actually a good move. I'll never say that again.
All my time will now get invested into this project completely. I'm not even going to communicate with anybody. So just understand, it is what it is. For every action, there's a reaction.
If DZ didn't personally say hi to you, he says hi to you now.
You understand? So there's nothing but serious, and I want to make sure that the whole world recognizes and understands this. You understand? So like I said, all my time will go into this project.
Guido Sarducci was just fantastic. And the only thing I liked about the second season of Saturday Night Live was Weekend Update with Jane Curtin and Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, they would have a point counterpoint, and Jane would talk about whatever she was talking about very eloquently. And Dan always replied with, "First of all, Jane, you ignorant slut."
Funded it myself this entire time. I finessed the money. I'm next to Mexico. I've been out here hustling and finessing 100%. Yeah, I get these folks to pay for my project on top of the millions I already put into it. That's reality, brother. The reality is I run the streets.
Again, on the whole fucking millions thing, we all know you're poverty stricken. Every fucking buddy knows it. Damn, you're making a clown out of yourself, and I enjoy it. Everybody here enjoys it, but your self-awareness is in negative numbers. I don't know, like maybe negative 43. That would be a good number to rate his awareness.
The reality is I'm a full-fledged gangster. The reality is I'm the king.
The reality is you don't have the guts to go back and get your own fucking wallet. Okay? If a gangster had somebody holding their wallet for ransom or back rent or whatever, a gangster would go over and physically remove it from him, probably using a boomstick as motivation for the gentleman to hand it the fuck over. You, however, are just a twat.
The reality is proven existentially. What are you talking about? The internet cannot validate me, nor invalidate, nor prove me right or wrong about anything. We're just now on the internet. So you're lucky to be hearing a Joe like me, because I come from a totally different world.
Yes, you do.
So like I said, what do you mean? There's no games over here. Everything is serious business, official tissue. 24 hours a day.
You couldn't be less serious if you tried. And you're not trying, which is part of your big problem. But yeah, you're gone, baby, gone. And we all know that. You didn't need me to tell you that. 49 minutes after the hour.
You feel me? Like I said, I've produced and gotten more results than the Feds, FBI, CIA combined. Mm-hmm. You have to understand how much stuff comes across my front desk. You have to understand I have a whole office. I have a private studio. I have everything built it with my own money. These folks know I'm official tissue. They know I'm serious as it gets.
So where is this front office and studio and all that? Is it under like, I don't know, a birch tree?
And folks are in their feelings. Good. Now what's up? I love it. Easy money. Yeah, this is called being a man. Yeah, that's what a man is.
Yeah, he's fully operational in any place that he just fucking drives through. It's very similar to his world records thing. It really is.
So what do you mean? Like I said, how folks feel, it's besides the point. I'm a grown man.
No,
what do you mean? I'm going to handle my business.
No, you don't.
What? Yeah, I don't shrink for nobody, buddy. What do you mean? I'm me. You understand? Yeah,
You don't shrink for nobody. You have made it abundantly clear on multiple occasions that you won't fight because you can't catch a charge, and if you catch a charge, you won't be able to wear your bulletproof vest. Honest to God, I don't understand how the Brownsville police weren't questioning you every day. I understand they were a little bit, but how suspicious could he possibly look? He couldn't look more suspicious. He's riding around on a scooter, wearing a mask nonetheless, with a bulletproof vest. Does this guy have ideas on his mind?
Y'all know I'm the legend, yeah, right? They were saying I was a living legend before they even find out my true identity. Now we know I'm the real deal. Now we know who I am. I'm the immortal vampire, brother. It's all 100% real. I got people cheering, honking, right and left. Like I said, where's the support?
It's nowhere. It's not coming. The people who are honking, they're not honking and cheering. They're honking and laughing until they vomit. That is what is going on. You are the biggest clown Brownsville has ever seen. Truth.
Where is the funding? Where is the money? You understand? Like, we're no longer accepting breadcrumbing. You understand? No. So, like I said, everything, it'll be the same thing. Everything will be crystal clear, and we'll just continue to move forward. Nothing needs to be explained.
Oh, yeah, in California, I imagine you're going to get slammed into the hood of a cruiser.
You understand? That's the whole thing. Like, no. You know what I mean? Let's see, over here, I know exactly what it is. I know how folks feel.
I think DZ just discovered the whole office thing for all of us listeners. This is why we love DZ. He says, I imagine his desk is one of those diaper changing tables that are bolted to the wall.
I know it's all geared about, I know the direction it's on. I know exactly what folks are on.
I got to take a hit on that one, folks.
It all has to do with the fact that I'm running a successful business. I continue to succeed again. Yeah, it's easy money, bro. I'm up over 54 bucks. I'm completely independent, sovereign, and privatized. I'm where all these folks want to be in life, in every category all across the board. And like I said, they already told me I'm going to be a master spiritualist. That I'm
a master spiritualist. I never got that one before. A master spiritualist. How does one such as Tyrese Need achieve this? Short answer, he doesn't. Not at all. It's impossible.
I'm the one for the job. I don't
to put a brain inside his head. It's just impossible.
know if they're going to give me a job teaching spirituality to people. Cool. That's awesome. You know, I can't wait. It'll be fun. You know.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah. My time is precious. My time will be for real conversation, right? And that's about it.
Your time is not precious. You waste it from the minute you wake up after one of those 2 or 3 hour naps that you take until you go back to sleep. Your time is not precious. It is 100% wasted. Well, it's less wasted now that you're being forced to work. Yet you're a total dick off. And again, everybody's going to come to hate your ass. I imagine most do already.
You understand? So what do you mean? I'm happy and in a good mood every day, man. I'm out here enjoying my beautiful life, man. Everything I got is beautiful. Everything I've attained is beautiful.
DZ, Negasonic just defined master spiritualist for us listeners. Master spiritualist equals bullshit artist.
All my hard work is already paid off. I'm good. I don't need nothing else. What do you mean? Yeah, no. I was out here finessing for my money. That's what I was doing, hustling. What do you mean? I always hustle. You can't stop this, you know, because God gave me the gift.
You know, I come from the 1970s. Those were my formative years. And back then, hustler was generally a word that was slang for whore, prostitute. Yeah, which brings us back to truck stops, huh? Yes, it certainly does. And look at the image on your screen. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. They're almost haunted. Almost haunted. They are haunted. He knows everything he says is a lie. He knows the entire world hates him. And yet somehow he continues to up his NPD because somehow it blocks out the real world.
The gift of $5 million mouthpiece. You know what I mean? The best shape of my life.
Look at him,
You understand? What do you mean? I can build anything. I set my mind to anything. Anything I want to build, I can build.
You're getting the buttery tits again. That's exactly what's happening. I mean, has Farmer Jones come out to milk you yet this morning?
That's what this is all about for me. You know what I mean? So, like I said, other than that, as far as relationships or women pursuing me, that's every day. There's women pursuing me every day. This is the real story about reality out here. What do you mean? This is every day, man. I'm not worried about none of it. I don't even pay attention. It's besides the point. I don't care.
You don't care because it's not happening. Women are not pursuing you. If you see a woman running or walking quickly, they're not pursuing you, they're running away. You don't care. You don't care because you're a deeply closeted, deeply repressed homosexual.
I'm too busy building. I'm too busy getting my money. I'm too busy funding and building this project. Like I said, I invested millions of dollars into this project.
Stop.
You understand? Like I said, the more folks
Fucking stop with the $1 million shit. Jesus tits.
talk, the more truth that I'll say and present. The more folks type, the more truth I'll say and present. I was being humble about it. I didn't even want to tell you that I put millions of dollars in this project, did I not? Remember every single hotel cost that I paid to facilitate the environment to do all this? All that counts. All that's overhead capital. I was trying to be humble. I was trying to be nice. Okay, no problem.
Trying to be humble. You're trying to be humble. You know, you don't know what that word means. You're arrogant, you're self-centered, you're the most narcissistic person on the face of the fucking earth. You're just a garbage individual. Now, there are people that have your afflictions that aren't necessarily garbage individuals because they're not evil. They're not evil. What do truly evil people throughout history have in common? They're all mentally ill.
You understand? Like I said, I don't know why folks talk and type. You understand? Like I said, you don't seem to get it. The game's already been changed a long time ago, brother. It took my power back. My power never left me. I've been in power the entire time. Folks just clearly aren't aware of reality, right? Look at that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? These muscles make money. You know?
These muscles make money. These muscles make money. Well, no. You're working for free right now. You'll probably get a lump sum payment at the very end of this thing. You're working for free now. Explain that.
You understand? I get paid for everything. I told you I run the show out here and everywhere, and I do. Just like I did in them bars. What do you mean? Yeah, all them theatrics didn't work. I didn't react or respond. Didn't accomplish nothing. The bat suit works perfectly.
No, he's not mad at all, Ledge.
And comes in handy, especially the cape, doesn't it? And I'm sitting here laughing. That's what I was doing in Austin, laughing about it. I think it's hilarious. I do, because all I see is quiet desperation. I think the desperation is hilarious, and that's the thing, is that I can see and read through anything typed or said on the internet or anywhere, and that's all I see is desperation, because folks know I'm about to win. My blessing is coming from God, not anybody else.
Yep, that's true, Nega, but as I like to say, you know, with a big mouth and a glass jaw is a really bad combination.
So, like I said, when folks support, make sure it's not $1. No, it needs to be at least like 20, 50, 100. And if you don't have $1, how can we be talking about amounts that add up to millions, this and that, and we're getting so much money? Come on, bro. Nobody ever believed that. Nobody's been fooled this entire time. As I told you, it's very easy for someone to speak. Everybody has a cell phone. Folks have families. Well, then you got a cell phone around.
Oh, that's so brilliant. Yeah, I got a family, got a cell phone around. You know that, don't you? Apparently, somehow I managed to miss Brother Ardash. He is here on this Saturday. And please say hello to half-witted honky Ori right here, right now.
All you got to do is answer the question. The question was asked 6 years ago.
Good day to you.
For a phone number to contact to have a conversation, and somebody keeps talking to themselves. I don't know what that is. I don't have time for it. See what I'm saying? So all my attention will be focused on this project. Any offers, the answer is now preemptively no. If you'd like to change my mind, then you're going to have to do a lot of convincing. I'll now maintain the same attitude. None of my time will go to anyone else now. And my time will all be devoted to this project, to the Batman project. I'm devoting my entire life like I did to this and nothing else. I'm not.
Yeah, his cardio is absolute dog shit.
Even trying to talk to folks. Oh, I'm obsessed with what I do. So, see, I told you, folks got to come correct. See what I'm saying? This is the thing. It's the same thing out here. with the power I got. See, that's the thing. I just amplify my power a little bit whenever I want. You gotta understand, bro, I'm the real deal. You understand?
You amplify your power whenever you want. Do you shove an extension cord up your ass, perhaps?
I run everything. You know, I'm the empath who can be the master manipulator when I want. You see me moving everything, right? Everything, bro. All this stuff is like chess pawns to me.
I don't think empaths are manipulative. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
You serious? Yeah. This is a real game. So just understand, have some self-awareness, understand who you're speaking to. I have the most power in the world. I am the most powerful man in existence and have been my entire life. Y'all just didn't know who I was.
If you're the most powerful man in existence, everything, the pyramid is turned upside down. It's simply turned upside down. You want to know what I'm doing right now? I'm talking into a microphone, holding a show here with a lot of good friends of mine, having a quality 5 Vegas cigar and ripping your ass to shreds. Absolute fucking shreds. Oh my God. Oh, geez, I've almost lost my train of thought here.
Like I said, more talking, more typing, no problem. I'll present more truths.
How?
Now what? Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, I get used to saying exactly a lot. It's the same thing I was saying in Green Bay when I kept winning. When I won and stood up to all that corruption. Remember?
Oh, you mean when you were driven to the bus stop by the police, given a bus ticket and told to never return? That win?
By myself. I was by myself out there on Oneida. And I remember several times I won every time. And everybody watched it and knows.
On Oneida, there is the Oneida Country Club. I only know this because that was Vince Lombardi's country club, and he played a lot of golf there. It's on the same street he's talking about.
I'm the real deal. I'm the real gangster. So understand? People know who I am. You understand? And every day, folks are figuring it out just a little bit more. Having to go run and tell that. That's what they got to do. Soldier Boy, run and tell them. Go run and tell that. They got to run and tell, yeah, he ain't playing. He's the real deal. Oh, he's a monster. Yeah, told you. What do you mean? Everybody on out here, man. What do you mean? Ain't nothing a secret, bro. I talk publicly about everything, man. Everybody knows I stood on business the entire time, every time. Now, what's up? How y'all feeling?
Better than you, I'm certain of that.
I told you, I run the show out.
I mean, that last hit was really good, kids.
Here, clearly was telling you the truth, right? Like I said, everything is cleared to where folks can see the truth now. And like the reading and download says, it's very clear who's running things. Yeah, I'm the boss. Tried to tell you. This is real, man. So,
yeah. I forgot about the $800 fine he had to pay. I'm glad you brought that up, T.
Just understand, when folks think talking to me is free, nah, you got to pay me. I'm too powerful, bro. I'm the most powerful celebrity. You call it a celebrity. I'm a gangster. You understand?
A celebrity, I'm a gangster. He's a celebrity gangster. Look at you. Look at you. I hope you see this part, Tyree. I know you watch everything that I do. Maybe a little snatches here and there, but you watch. Oh, you certainly do. And I hope that you're hearing this part right here.
Celebrity stuff, just second nature. That just came with it. Because I earned that myself.
Oh, you earned the town idiot. That is the extent of your celebrity in Brownsville or any fucking place else.
Like, I work hard. So yeah, like, nah. Now if folks want to talk to me, you're going to have to pay me. I'm not having no more conversations. I'm not checking no emails. I'm not doing nothing. You understand? And like I said, we don't accept breadcrumbing. All y'all are so used to making 8 million accounts. Cool. Go make another one. Go make another one and pay me my $20, $50, $5,000. All the money I'm owed for waiting for all these years for nothing. You understand? How about that? Exactly. So like I said, other than that, like I said, it's easy for me. Just like I block those numbers and block those accounts, it's exactly what I'm going to do the minute I get off of here. Right there on Cash App. No.
He's blocking accounts on Cash App because he's getting 99 cents, and it pisses him off. He's lucky to get that. I wouldn't block the account. Maybe they'll send you 99 cents the next time. Probably. But again, blocking. What a coward. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Let's have a real conversation. Blocked, 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 blocked. If you can, Tyree, if you are hearing this, I don't do panels generally because I'm a roast comedian and I need to have the floor to myself. Get backstage and I will, I'll change that really fucking quickly. You versus me in a battle of the wits. I'm a nuclear bomb. You're a ball of silly putty.
See, like I said, we don't talk like that. We communicate.
A really smooth ball of silly putty.
Communicate direct on the phone. Everybody has a cell phone, bro. You all have access to a phone, bro. Even people, you know, anyone has access to a cell phone. Come on, man. Don't play these games, bro. You understand? So, like I said, that account will be blocked right as soon as I get off of here right now. You understand? And that's it. I don't want no breadcrumbing, bro. You know what I mean? See, I'm trying to sit here. Folks keep acting like they the prize or something, or like I need something from them, or I'm looking for their validation, or like I'm giving a response that I'm not. Like I'm just saying everything's all good. Never. That's not what happened. That's why I asked to talk direct, because I was going to explain to you reality. I have rules to follow on here. I don't talk like this. This is a nicey nice platform.
What a picture. This is a nicey nice platform. I don't talk like this. You also wouldn't talk like that if you went to New York. You said so yourself. You'd have to go undercover around the gangsters. You couldn't be yourself. You never explained why, because frankly, you didn't have to explain why. Oh, holy shit. Oh, the beating that would occur, huh?
I talk a whole different way. So like I said, have that direct conversation. You know, what do you mean?
You just said a minute ago, all contact is over. Now you want to have a conversation. Wow. Jesus. Oh, man.
Don't talk to all these folks because you can see what they on. They're not even trying to have a real conversation, bro. You understand? They all on the same thing. Like, that's fine. And I stand by myself and built this all by myself. You understand? It's easy for me. I'm the only real man who ever existed. I'm the only man who stand on business by himself. This was the same story it was in Dallas, in Irving, and anywhere I ever went. These folks don't stand on no business.
Let's talk about Detroit for a minute, shall we? Let's talk about the way it ended with Ashes, because that is always a very entertaining thing. You got your ass kicked by her ex-boyfriend, who I believe pulled you through the window of a truck. If I recall right, the police were called. They didn't do anything to him. They picked you up, drove you to the bus stop, bought a ticket, and told you to get out of town and not return. So that's 2 for 2.
None of them.
He goes to see a girl. He gets banned from the city.
You understand? So what you mean? I stand up for what's right. You understand? Every title I'm putting up is facts. You can tell yourself what you want. I told you. You don't understand the kind of power I got. I got no jurisdiction. You see? Again,
allow me to refer you to Officer Frank, who told you that is bullshit.
See the title, right? You see how it said Batman reverses pardons? Okay. You tell yourself what you want, man. I tried to tell you I got a lot more. Don't give me the money. Nobody else. As soon as I get the money, oh, man. I get to do everything I've been doing. This is my 4th year. And then I get to do it elsewhere, though. We already expanded to Austin and San Antonio. We already expanded nationwide. I'm completely on point, ready to go. I'm winning. Let these folks do what they do, all right? I'll talk to you in a minute, man.
And that was the toxic mouth noises of Tyree Sneed. That was a request for, yes, it was a request for Ledge. And if you want one too, just again, email me at richbaritone@mail.com or hit me up at Discord, but send a link every time. It's going to help me out a lot, I'll tell you. So let's see what we're going to get into now. Again, he's really not giving us a whole lot of anything. Okay. All right. No. No. Okay. No. Contradiction is just a part of Saturday madness, or so it would seem. All right, let's go and look at this one. This is called Batman is Building. It's from 11 hours ago. And let me click on that, bring that up.
I'm going to have to talk to some companies.
Okay, from the beginning, please.
But yeah, real quick, man, I think a lot of folks thought that
Oh, you're welcome, Ledge. Not a problem. That was a really good one. I got pretty warmed up there.
what I've accomplished already was impossible. And with God, all things are possible, truly. And, there's a long way to go, man. I have a lot of work that I have to do. I'm probably going to have to communicate and talk with some companies, possibly the military.
Talk to some companies, possibly the military. Well, he'd never pass the physical because of his scoliosis and the whole hunchback situation. He wouldn't get in there. And I don't believe he's mentally competent enough to go in. He has an IQ perhaps of 70, which is in fact mentally retarded, as they used to say.
But I'm 100% for real with this and serious about it. And, that's the thing is,
You're serious with the mental retardation, are you?
folks vastly underestimate me. And if you notice, it's real alchemy because, that's why they call me what they call me because, I took all this negative
Alchemy is why they call you a cocksucker? Really?
stuff and negative energy and turned it into something positive, and I built an empire, and I already built the entire infrastructure, and that's the thing. I basically took my circumstances, and whatever cards were dealt to me, and I used it to my advantage. I did a lot more with a lot less, and this whole time, all these years, I wasn't supposed to have any money. I didn't start with any money. I didn't have any money. The money I got, my budget's literally produced by God. The money I get is from networking and talking to people and communicating.
When your mother delivered you, they dried you off with $100 bills.
And I'm going to continue to try to do so. You know what I'm saying? That and just, whatever hustling I'm doing, I hustle different ways. I really, have a hustle, always. I always got everything moving in rotation. So it's I'm probably going to have to talk to some companies, everything, man. We got to incorporate all these different elements. I just think that a lot of folks probably think that it's not possible. Anything is possible with God. You know what I mean? Anything is possible, man.
Not with you. Not with you. Not ever. Not with you.
I've seen it time and time again. You know what I mean? For real, I've seen it too many times, but, I'm going to have to talk to some companies. I'm going to have to talk to some different folks, Hold on.
But I thought he didn't work for anybody. Well, smoke him if you got him is over with for right now, but don't let that stop you. I never let it stop me. That's for damn sure. So for right now, I'm going to do some blatant grifting here on Negative 43 TV. And I figured out how to move forward without grabbing the slider of ultimate destiny. You learn everything on YouTube, don't you? You sure do. Learn everything on Google. L, see that? 10 seconds up. L, 10 seconds up. And J, 10 seconds back. I cracked that egg, baby. Let's see where we go here. There's a circle of mouth.
Incarnated Game Master, this stuff is real. Hold on. I'm going to keep leveling up. You understand?
Okay. All right. Let's see what
happens. Especially over time, I think that's going to be the main thing is I'm just going to keep leveling up. You understand? And I'm a master when it comes to this stuff. I'm a real strategist. And like I said, I'm the reincarnated game master. This stuff is real. Hold on.
That stuff is real. Hold on. Yes, indeed. My captor is within earshot. And I dare, oh God, I dare not to get caught. I've been told and told and told, and yet I persist at it. I'm speaking as Tyree, of course. I don't want to confuse anybody here, so time to punch the letter L just until it comes off the keyboard. Here we go. I think. Where in the hell am I? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Let's see if it works this time. J works. And so does L. All right. Nothing. Oh, this is
I've invested in this project, and yeah, and like I said.
All right, just a few seconds of silence. We don't want to miss any insanity here after all. And Legdeview is right. He is the reincarnated
yeah, and like I
game
said, I might have to talk to the military. I mean, I think I'm going to be talking to a whole bunch of different folks, you know what I'm saying? And I think all those organizations and agencies, I think really, are probably going to, get involved with what I'm doing. Like I said, I've invested in this project all by myself, and it's not just a project, it's everything to me.
Well, I guess you're fucked then, aren't you?
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But it's really made a difference and a change, especially in South Texas and on Mito and Brownsville. You know what I'm saying? It made a little bit of a change in Austin already, and we barely started.
I'm thinking as they did in Animal House, he would have to assume the position. That's what I think. 2x4 right across that scrawny ass. So let's get the punching buttons here now. The
$71 just being me because I'm getting famous.
Let's go back. I think we missed a little bit there. We did. The slider of ultimate.
So that's a pretty big deal, man. Like I said, I went on 6th Street. I made $71 just being me because I'm getting famous. That stuff is cool. Real talk. You know what I mean? These folks having to watch me succeed so you can see what it is.
And what it is a grown man. It's like a kid sneaking a cigarette around the corner, desperately hoping that dad somehow doesn't walk around it, because that'd be his ass on a plate. That's kind of the same thing here. Instead of the cigarette, you replace it with live streaming. And I would imagine by this point, the Batman delusion, he's got to be dying. He's got to be dying. He wants to go back to Brownsville like a swallow returns to Capistrano every spring so he can once again be Batman, because he can't do it while he's in captivity. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We got to a point where he's saying nothing. Jab, jab, jab. Oh, boy. Bringing the high-quality entertainment here. Wow, I can't wait to see Rich tonight. Can't wait to watch Saturday Madness and see nothing. Well, your dream is...
Communicate Network, talk to everybody.
Shut up for a minute here. All right. Very cowardly comeback.
But, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Communicate Network, talk to everybody, and people got to understand I'm building all the resources that I'm going to need. In the meanwhile, you know what I mean, at least with, connections.
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. I swear to God. I swear to God. Let's see here. Okay, everything's working now.
Accomplishing and I'm accomplishing every side of the spectrum, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm accomplishing every side of the spectrum. I've not a clue what the fuck that means, but I'm assuming the spectrum that he's speaking of does have a shit stem. I'm sure it would.
I'm just being honest, man. Like,
so was I.
The streets are mine. I run the streets. That part's solidified. I ain't even worried about that. You know what I mean?
The only thing that is solidified in this instance is the sidewalk that you're walking on.
Like, that's the thing. That's why I work so hard. You know what I mean? Because it pays off and I have results to show for it already. You know what I mean? Like, everything is already put together, man. It's just I need the money. That's really about it. Or an opportunity where I can make the money and get paid to do what I do. But that's the thing. Like, whatever God has for me, I'm cool with. You know what I mean? But I would like to have a job that's in alignment with what I'm doing.
There is no job that's in alignment with what you're doing. I have never, ever, ever seen an ad for a job where you do nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing. Fuck off needed. Wanted, guy that won't do a damn thing. We mean nothing. Coffee and snacks provided. You'll love it.
That's all. You understand? Like, what I really got to do is I got to learn mechanical engineering. Like I said, I'm going to start with the bicycles, get into the e-bike conversion kits, right? And then I'm gonna work my way up into mechanical engineering, and I want to work my way up and learn how to build engines. I want to learn how to build engines.
You can't do anything on your own. You're not going to build engines. You're not going to go into mechanical engineering. Let me tell, those fuckers are brilliant minds. You don't qualify. You qualify in no way at all. Your mind's like a very smooth ball of Play-Doh. You pick the color there. It's probably going to be pink. Of course, please welcome Mimi Loves to the show. And yes, you did make a show, and I'm so glad that you did.
Like completely, like to get the parts and everything. Like that's what folks don't get. Like I got this stuff down to a science. I'm moving a little bit different.
You're moving a little bit different. You're walking all bow-legged because you had a big night tonight before. Yes, you did. You don't want to close your butt cheeks because your butthole hurts really, really bad, and it's still leaking. I'm sorry about
Not moving a little bit different, moving a lot different. But that's what I'm saying is like every perspective I'm winning with. You know what I mean? Hold up.
And Sheriff Gunsett adds to what I just said by saying, also, we'll give you a paid vacation before we hire you to do nothing. That's good stuff, listeners. That's very good stuff. So this movement is brought to you by the...
So that's like what God taught me and what I learned,
Healthy.
you know, while I was moving and doing all this. And, you know, that's the thing. It's just, you know, sometimes it's difficult to explain to people. You know, not everybody's going to understand because they can't comprehend how hard I've worked, you know, these 3 years going on 4. This is my 4th year. And, you know, luckily God gave me a break, and this is kind of like my vacation right now, even though it's still, you know, difficult and I'm working hard and doing a lot.
You don't work on vacations. You don't work on vacations. You're not on vacation. You're working. You're doing something you haven't done in a very long time. You're working, which is just a miracle, but you're not working a whole lot because you're ticking off with shit like this. Nobody likes a gold brick. Nobody respects a gold brick. Every now and again, a gold brick will get slapped around. And it kind of happens back in those old rough and tumble union days. Yeah, buddy, you bet.
You know, but, you know, I mean, it's a vacation basically, you know what I'm saying? And
Welcome Cobra's Walnut with just a spicy gem here. He says for the listeners, evil never takes a vacation.
it's pretty fun. It's still cool overall. And, you know, I really needed it. Hold on.
Yeah, Mimi, he's still using God in hopes of money, and I'm using a Chiron at the bottom of your screen. Oh, man, I'm really uncomfortable with that. I have to admit that to be true. I like them. I like the super chats a whole lot, but the whole, you know, promoting it thing, it just kind of, I don't know, makes my skin crawl. Is that the phrase I'm looking for? It could well.
Everything, man. I know too much.
Second. Caught me.
But yeah, I've been working hard this entire time. I've gotten a lot done. And the thing is, I just know everything, man. I know too much.
Oh, I know too much. And then he goes silent. Is anybody else?
And I know too much because I'm really good at what I do. Like, it's not difficult for me. You know what I mean? The stuff comes naturally. Like I said, I was naturally doing it a long time ago, and I wasn't getting paid for it. I'm still not. I have to create my own budget, but we're going to get there.
Oh, hell, those are good. We've done that. Been a while since we've done that, but we have done that. Bagels seem to be a really hot thing. And naan, of course. Little naan pizzas. Yeah, you can do some slapping shit with some naan and tomato sauce and cheese and whatnot. So let me hit the L. Smack that bitch again. Tappity tap.
And like, no,
Oh, man.
and I'm,
Keep getting caught in between. Sucks. Say something. Come on.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, and I'm 100%, you know, promoting and marketing, and that's the thing. This stuff really enables me to do a lot. You know what I mean? This is my business, man. This is my livelihood. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't pay well. Like, you know, I got to get my money. You feel me? When folks be talking about $500, I'd be like, I need that.
If somebody gave you $500 right now, we'd hear about it for a week. Don't try to play it off like it ain't shit. Even StreamYard laughed at him. Really amazing. Holy shit. Well, that's enough begging for right now. At least I think it's enough begging for right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this portion of our show is brought to you by I Need a Budget.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, most folks, they have some understanding, man. You know, like, I have a job, I have a career, I got to do my job. It don't matter what I'm doing, where I'm at, I got to work. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I built my own independent business, so I get to run it how I see fit, and I get to run it when I want. You know, I do what I want. Yeah, you know what I mean? But
you're not doing what you want right now. Those long silences, you're not doing what you want to do. I mean, you are doing what you want to do, but you're hoping desperately not to get caught doing what you want to do. You're 36 years old. You're a grown man, yo. It doesn't really sound like it.
Like I said, I'm excited, man. I'm truly excited because I can feel the shift in the air. Like, I just feel it. I feel God at work. I feel like everything is about to really change, and that's what all the readings tell me. And they keep talking about, I don't know, some woman out there. I don't know who it is, but apparently somebody's just crazy about me and, studying me like I'm algebra or something.
Studying me like I'm algebra or something. I saw that in the quotes over on Discord. Yeah, it sounds dumber than it reads.
It's okay. It's all good. I get it. Here's my suggestion. Whoever you are, right? I have a Cash App, PayPal, and a Venmo.
Okay.
And you're more than welcome to donate, considering that I'm very poor right now.
Hold on to that one. I make a million. Don't be nice. I'm very poor right now. You're desolate. That's what you are. You're desolate. You have nothing. You have less than nothing. You probably, your sole possession right now would probably be pocket lint.
And you can leave a number.
I'm not counting the clothes in possessions. I mean something other than that. Anything other than clothes and shoes. You don't have it. You don't have it.
Take the initiative. You could do it.
Take the initiative. Sit on your ass. Look at the Chiron.
Because if you don't say anything, then I don't know who you are, and I'm not aware and have absolutely no clue what's going on. That's
no
right.
Shit.
But like I said,
I need to cut that for an insert. I really do. I have no clue what's going on. In fact, let me use my newfound power and go back and hear this again.
If you don't say anything, then I don't know who you are, and I'm not aware and have absolutely no clue what's going on. That's right.
That is so clippable and have absolutely no clue what's going on. That's the only true thing he said the entire time. He doesn't realize it.
Like I said, hopefully that will happen. Hopefully some wonderful, extremely good-looking lady.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got his chair. I'll give him credit for his chair.
Will rescue me from my poverty.
Does anybody know anything else that he has obtained from the current ministry or whatever the hell it is he's with that isn't clothes or food? But he did, in fact, get a chair. That is a truth.
You know, I mean, I'm not in it for the money. You know, I'm a genuine person, but I'm in it for love. Hold on.
You're in it for money. You're in it for money. It's all you care about is money. And if I was as impoverished as you are, I'd be a little more than obsessed with it as well. you have enough awareness to know that your situation sucks balls. That is absolutely true. So do something about it. You know what you can do? You can go to the Austin State Hospital and say, I'm a madman. Please, God, take me in. And bang, everything's free from there on out. Of course, you'll be heavily drugged 24 hours a day, but it'll be free. That's
But yeah, you know, like I said, for me, just got to keep pushing, man. Got to keep pushing, got to keep learning as I go, and God's just teaching me how to build with nothing, and it's an amazing thing.
God's teaching them to build with nothing. It's an amazing thing. You know, nothing ever happens.
On that note, I will talk to y'all in a minute. Much love. But yeah, we're going to keep building, man. We're going to get it all going. And I'm going to try to, you know, set up shop in New York and, you know, have a base in New York so I can do this.
And that was Batman is Building from 11 hours ago here on Saturday Madness. I am, of course, Rich Baritone. Let's go over a couple of comments here real quick. Sharp Consent says, also the only person 36 years old flexing a cherry Coke. Indeed, he's a hustler. I got a cherry Coke. Yeah, that was one of the lamest fucking things I've ever heard. And Legdeview says, God doesn't even want credit for half of this crap. What a toxic sap. Indeed. So let's find some more toxic sap right here. It's what we're here for after all. So let me see what would be good. That's something that's relatively recent that's going to be absolutely nutso batshit. I mean, it's all nutso batshit, but let's try this one. This is called Batman is the CEO. I'm going to click on that, raise up the curtain, and here's another feature for you.
So, real quick.
Yeah?
Like I said, I'm expanding, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm expanding my businesses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expanding everything every day without
are
even
you really? You're
trying.
expanding your businesses. So what's the address of your locations in these various cities? That is exactly what you're claiming. You know, you're expanding to all these different places. That would make me think brick and mortar. Not Rick and Morty, but brick and mortar. You know, like a storefront? Yeah, like that. Oh, wait, what's that? You don't have any. Could be a fantasy of a twisted fuck.
Or focusing on it. So, you know, just got to stay focused pretty much, you know, when I actually get some time, which I will have some time. And I think there's going to be a few days where I'm, you know, able to rest and relax, I believe, where I'm not doing much. So I'll probably do a ton of research on those days. And I don't know, see what's out there wherever I'm at, because it's all new places. A lot of these places are places I've never even been. So
they're all places you've never even been. All of them.
You know, I'll see what's out there. There may be some bicycles out there too. I don't know if I can even ride a bike out there for a little if I want. That would be nice.
Doesn't know if he can ride a bicycle out there. What is it with this fuck and bicycles? It's like he knows, absolutely knows deep within his soul that he will never own another car. He will never drive another car. He will never get his license back because he cannot pass the written test. Forget the driving. He can't pass the written test. He's fucked. It's either a bicycle or, again, a small, like, camp scooter or something like that. At least he's telling the truth here by saying that he's always looking for bicycles, because that does, again, mean he'll never have another car.
You know, but we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But, I don't know. Right now, we're just taking it a quarter mile at a time, man. Taking it a day at a time. And
the Fast and the Furious reference. So mature.
Just trying to continue to build, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know if folks really get it or understand, but like, I kind of know what I need to do. I really need to focus on this when I'm able to, and just make the most of it and keep building. Hold on.
And Sheriff Consent comes through with the most obvious thing that I completely overlooked. I'll read this for the listeners. He says he wouldn't pass the vision test. Man, how could I overlook that? I don't know, but yet I did. So let's hit that magic button. Pounding the shit out of L. We are doing that. What the hell is that? Gee, I don't know. It's the Sneed Enterprises.
Just learning about mechanical engineering.
Damn it. Caught between it.
That's all it takes, man. You know, I got a lot of research I got to do. I got to keep on learning. I'm doing it every chance I get. I'm just learning about mechanical engineering.
So I figured out by looking it up how to move 10 seconds at a time in YouTube. And it's just a matter of hitting the letter L. And if you want to go back, it's a matter of hitting the letter J. I wish I'd known this years ago, but I know it now. And I also know that it's silence time. So come on, L. Let's do this thing. All right. I need to figure this thing out better. I really do.
The e-bikes and learning about mechanical engineering, learning about pretty much everything, especially with the e-bikes and the bicycles and the conversion kits. You understand? So, I mean, I don't know. I'm growing a little more familiar with it as I watch more videos, but I'm just trying to watch everything.
E-bike conversion kits have nothing to do with mechanical engineering in your position. You're like the customer. You didn't build that. That has nothing to do with mechanical engineering. That's toys. That's small stuff.
I can on it, honestly.
Oh man, you stand on 2 rotten feet. I know this much. Can you?
And I think that's my best bet for now. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, can you imagine the color of his toenails? We're talking a fungi farm.
Until, I got to get situated somehow. That's the thing. I mean, folks know it is what it is. Like I gotta build a base somewhere. I gotta have a base to be able to operate out of and do what I need to do. Cause like, I really need access to, like a garage and stuff. But the thing is, I'm just not really in a hurry. I'm trying to be patient because
not get access to a garage. That'll fix everything up. On that one, I believe it is time. After hearing that, it's time. It's just time. Smoke 'em if you got 'em is back on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 39 minutes after the hour, unless you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's 4 minutes after the hour. Geez, I mathed that right.
This is totally separate, man. This is something totally different, and it's going very well, honestly, overall. I mean, yesterday was crazy because there was just different stuff transpiring and happening, and I just look at it all as what it is, man. It's all basically, it's always good versus evil. It's always God and the devil, you know what I'm saying? And I just see it for what it is, man. There was some theatrics and stuff like that yesterday. I got a homeboy out here, and I made a friend out here, and he texted me last night telling me, stuff that happened and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, man. It's just crazy, bro. It's everywhere, man. It really is crazy. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Ah, yes, the king of nothing whatsoever. It's absolutely true. I'm Rich Baritone, and this has been something of a struggle. Yes, indeed, it has been, but oh, Lord, it's going to be better. Everything's going to be okay, I think. I hope. Let me see here. I'm adding some music here, and this might be a good time to bring this into play, actually. Okay. Welcome to the Saturday Madness theme right here on Negative 43 TV. I'm going to play this. Hopefully, it'll play it longer than the typical 30 seconds that it tends to play. So let me go ahead and turn off silent film. And this is the the negative 43 TV Saturday Madness theme from the real Tyree Sneed and yours truly. Let's see if we can get this thing through. No, that's not right. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I'm high. Boy, that sure seems quiet to me.
You're filled with sadness. You're filled with gladness. 'Cause it's Saturday Madness. 'Cause it's Saturday Madness. You're filled with gladness.
This needs amplification.
'Cause it's Saturday Madness. I'm a child of God and now I'm doing my fitness. And now all these niggas jealous 'cause it's Saturday Madness.
I am going to have to amplify that one. That was the real Tyree Sneed, along with me, Rich Baritone, and that is the Saturday Madness theme right here on Negative 43 TV. So let's go. Or not. He's hiding from Daddy. Oh, I don't want Daddy catching me playing with my wee.
Man, like,
Thank you. Anyway, let's go ahead.
trying to have a little bit of fun out here. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Folks too serious, man. Like,
These folks too serious, like they expect him to work. That's what too serious means in this situation.
it ain't that serious. It ain't that serious now. Come on. You know, like, that's the funny thing to me, you know, when you got like all this stuff going on and none of it is ever serious, you know, like we see what it is on the TV or on social media, but then folks want to act super serious, you know. It's funny, man. It really is.
Damn you. I had to exhale that hit because of your stupid ass. Damn you. Not like I didn't get enough out of the hit to begin with, but boy, I was in the middle of a nice hold. Some people say that it's useless. Yeah, blow it out like cigarette smoke. Now I'm old school. I come from the 70s, at least that's where I started smoking pot, and we held it in. And damn it, I like it that way. I really do. Okay, that wasn't enough to bridge the gap, so I get caught between a lot with this, but it is better than the slide.
Looking. I see you looking.
And just like that, silence. It's like a vacuum in space.
I don't know. I've been meeting some folks out here. I've been talking to a couple of them,
And they all think you're weird.
Like I said, man, you know, I don't know. I'm just very focused, man. I've always been very focused. Like I said, out of high school, I had like a 4.2 GPA, top 10 in my class, diploma, distinction. Like, I'm just talking facts. I'm just saying who I am. You know what I mean? Folks want to, you know, misconstrue everything. And
he is insane. He's absolutely insane. And there was a guy on here that I saw years ago. I think it might have been, oh, geez, a friend of, not Brutally Lauren, but a friend of one of the women over there. And this guy had a bong, and he hadn't cleaned his water, changed his water in 8 years. 8 fucking years. Now, this is seasoned. No, you're fucking nuts. You're absolutely fucking nuts. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, man. Speaking of people that don't know what they're doing, it reminds me of a story that I have told before, but I'm going to tell it again. Years ago, I needed a roach clip. Good old-fashioned roach clip. That's what I required. So I walk into this head shop, just opened up, and there's some guy behind the counter wearing like a polo shirt, a golf shirt. I was like, oh, this isn't going to be very good. I walked up to him and I said, hi there, I need a roach clip. And he looks me right in the eye and he says, what's a roach clip? What's a roach clip? Why are you working in a head shop, dude? I left.
This and that and the other. And like, nah, I'm real humble, man. I'm just telling you the truth of who I am. I'm going to speak the truth and the facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know myself, man. I know exactly who I am.
I agree. Ice cold, clean water in those bongs, baby. The cooling effect is what you're looking for.
Like self-mastery is something I really took the time to master. You know what I mean? Like I really did it. I'm an ascended master, bro. You know what I mean? So today, finally, like, cause I've been having a really hard time lately, but
Yeah.
finally I was in the vehicle, and I'm laying down, sitting down, but kind of sideways. So when I got up, it's just from stuff I've been through, physically in the past. I've been through so much, and I got up and that, I'll feel it where like it kind of moves, you know what I mean? And I really needed it. It's just like my ribs, they'll loosen up a little bit. And
oh yeah, back in the 80s, those cowgirls that like to dance like to put those on their cowboy hats.
and right where like with the sternum, you know what I mean? And
that's what I was responding to, everybody. I had the wrong comment up. It happens.
I don't know, it felt good, you know what I mean? Because like, it moved a little bit, things moved around. And I've been needing it for a while because
he's been with them for a few weeks, and I haven't heard anything about him talking shit with the guys he works with. He talks some shit about the people in charge. I haven't really heard him complain about his co-workers yet. I could be wrong.
it was, yeah. So when that happens, it's hard to explain, but it's just what it is. You know what I mean? It's just ribs and,
Yeah, it was the most disgusting thing I ever saw, Mimi. I mean, you just looked at it and all you saw was resin that was sticking to the side of the bong, and the water was just pitch black. The guy was obviously off his rocker.
that's when I get all that muscle tension and stuff. And, it's hard to explain. It just has to do with what I went through a long time ago.
Yep, it's always good to have a nice surface, as we called them back in the day, for busting out your blow and everything. Oh, I know all about
But point being, I don't know. I feel a little bit better today.
Okay, that's
and
your
like,
point.
I could feel it like on my lower back, on my left side, and like I know it has to do with that too. And then it's because I'm working out too. You know what I mean? And then it's nerves, it's anxiety, it's it's just my body kind of like clenching and stuff because of everything I've been through.
Your body clenching and stuff because of everything is stress, anxiety. I thought you were a heat man. You a gangsta. Gangsters don't have anxiety. They cause anxiety. See how that works? See how that works? Is that fun? But you never knew that, huh? Well, of course not.
Because it's just been nonstop. Folks want to
Black
talk, but like I
mold.
said, they don't know anything about my journey. They don't understand. For me, it's been back to back to back to back. Like I've been through so much you couldn't even imagine. It wouldn't, and it's just built a character. It's built character for me, and I believe that that's what God is doing. Is He's building character in me.
God isn't ignoring you. God has nothing to do with you. You right there, Tyrese Need, you're in possession of the devil. Everybody knows it except you. It's funny how that works. Applause right into the abyss. Right into the abyss again. Let's see. There's 10 seconds. Another 10. Doing the creepy crawly here on Saturday Madness. Oh, this is the part that you were hoping for.
That was cool. She was nice. But yeah, I mean, they tried it yesterday, kind of the same thing that they do online. Like,
yeah, no doubt there probably was some black mold going on there. I mean, that shit was there forever.
Folks just started talking out of nowhere. I was like, who is this? Like, I didn't even know who it was, bro. It was mad weird, to be honest.
Wait a minute here.
Who it was, bro? It was mad weird, to be honest. Same thing that they do online. Like, folks just started talking out of nowhere. I was like, who is this? Like, I didn't even know who it was, bro. It was mad weird, to be honest.
Read this for the listeners from Nega. He says, people are making fun of him at the group home. I love it. No, he's not in a group home. He's in a Red Wagon Ministry sort of situation, but he's not with Red Wagon this time. Pretty much the same gig, traveling from place to place, sweeping up elephant shit, cigarette butts, whatever needs to be done. So when he said group home, he means the guys that are with him in the van. Looking at the van, it's probably about 8 guys with him, maybe 10. Who knows? Some of those vans get really big. But if they're starting to make fun of him, this is going to be a very big turn right here in this saga.
It was crazy, man. So, and the thing is, like, God keeps on kind of showing me a theme of, like, teaching me how to not react or respond. So when they tried it and they started, doing all that talking, and none of it made any sense, and it wasn't what was happening, and it was basically taking the details and changing them, I just said, that's fine. And you could tell that they were, feeling, kind of fazed by that, because, like, I had no reaction, because I've been through that stuff for so long in so many different forms and ways, you know what I'm saying?
No.
That it just doesn't work with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it ever worked with me. I just feel that I make my own choices and decisions, and I'm a man and I stand on business. Those are two totally different things, from a person who can't control their emotion and just reacts and responds, and from somebody who is just a man who stands on business. You see what I'm saying?
You run like the wind. Yes, you do. It's not an old, obnoxious Christopher Cross song anymore. Oh, God, I hated that shit so bad.
See, that's the thing is, folks, couldn't even figure out the game they was playing. And that was my only point this whole time. And I stated it the entire time. And folks tend to not listen for some odd reason.
Because you're insane. That's why they don't listen. Pretty simple. Let's see if the applause goes into silence again. That's a trend.
Like, I like, what? You know what I mean? Like,
no.
So, and it's coming out on all the readings and downloads. Like, I'm the real deal, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I've never been like a reactive, responsive person like that.
You heard it. You heard it right here. He's never been a reactive, responsive person like that. And it's pretty much all that he does is respond and react. Triggered 24/7, baby. And please say goodbye to Sheriff Gunsen as he gets ready for fight night here. Enjoy the fights.
I mean, this is radio. I do, rap, hip hop. Like, it's supposed to be competitive. You're supposed to respond. So I've always done what I'm supposed to do. And that's the thing. Like, the conversation has never changed, and we're still at that part of the conversation. That's why I said acknowledge my position. So whenever folks want to acknowledge my position, like, let me know.
That was as nonsensical as anything we've heard this evening.
You feel me?
No, God, no, I don't feel you. Why would I? He's the king of silence. Yes, he is. They call, he leaps to their hand. He's in a very submissive situation right now, submissive position. I like the double meaning in that. Submissive position. That's where he's at right now. Boss calls, he go. All this situation is it proves even more that anything he says just isn't true, and yet he persists. That's just, my God. Yeah, he may be turning into Daniel Larson on us here, so let me hit the L. Yes, it's running.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, the thing is, like, what I've noticed is it's just like it's always like different arenas, but folks like start talking and then talk about things that have nothing to do with that environment. Does that make sense? So like everybody.
Have you ever had a really nice cigar and got so busy doing something that it just sat in the ashtray? I'm guilty of that right now. I'm smoking a nice 5 Vegas. If anybody smokes cigars and you haven't tried them, please do. They're a very good cigar at a very, very reasonable price. I enjoy them. I'm going to light it up right now. Why did I stop the show to tell you that? The world may never know.
He pretends they're competing, but they're competing. It's like playing basketball on a soccer field.
It's like playing basketball on a soccer field. I'm a comedian.
And that's why I always said the same thing, that it doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Like, I'm just saying, if you're going to, do things and you're going to act a certain way and you're going to have a certain behavior or display, a certain behavior or try to use different tactics, the tactics probably should work or you probably should stop doing it. That's all I'm saying. And that's all I've tried to explain to people. See, folks didn't understand. I was trying to let you know, right, who I am and let you know the game that's actually being played. I was trying to let you know what's going on.
We know who you are. You're crazy. You're homeless. And the game going on involves a broom.
I mean, and the thing is, it's self-explanatory, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything real over here, man. I ain't got to explain nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like, that's the thing. Like, people notice that I move differently. Like, yeah, because I'm about my business.
You move differently because of those goddamn bowed legs. Holy fucking shit. You tie a string between your heel and your hip. It's a bow and arrow set. That's why you move funny, dude. That and you limp terribly because both of your feet are just in horrible shape. Diabetes.
You know what I mean? I get things done. I don't do no talking.
I mean, as far as him walking, if you watched any of his, vertical stuff from a couple of months back, it looks like he's on a fucking boat, the way he goes up and down, up and down. It's like he's doing it to be annoying, but we all know why he's doing this. Let's go on ahead with this thing right here. Thank you.
Man, like, I'm going state to state right now.
Caught in the middle. I find that happens a lot with this.
So, yeah, like I said, like, folks don't get, I'm moving around, man. Like, I'm going state to state right now, city to city. Like, I'm looking at a lot, bro. It's all new environments. It's beautiful out here.
All right, El, here we go again. I swear to God, here we go again. Bunt. Yes, tapping keyboards with Rich Baritone Live. It's the top of the hour wherever you are in the world, except, of course, if you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, it is now 25 minutes after the hour. It just gets weirder and weirder.
Yeah, man.
Yes, it does.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. Like, I don't know. It's like it's kind of difficult to like combine all these different parts of the game, you know.
Oh, hell yeah, it would. And please welcome Just Chillin' to the show. He's a little late. We're going to be here for a bit longer for certain, but you made it, Just, and that's what matters. Welcome.
I mean, because you got like the entertainment over here, and then you got, you know, the streets, and
No, Mimi, he doesn't.
and then you got, you know, my career, and then you got like all the exposing of the corruption, you know, and then you got just everything that I do, man. I do so many things. That's what folks don't get. Like, you know, all these folks, they work a 9 to 5.
No, that's not. Folks just don't get you at all.
You know, they work one job. You have one career, and that career ain't paying you no real money, and you ain't rich. I mean, you know, that who's doing better for real?
I am. I'm doing better right now. Yes, I certainly am. On my computer that was gifted to me by the wonderful man that is DZ, having myself a very nice cigar. I just finished a nice cup of coffee, real nice cup of coffee. If there's a BJ's anywhere near you, big box store, buy their coffee. Oh my God, Wellesley Farms. I like the Colombian. You won't believe how good it is.
Cool. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'm meeting people a little bit, at least, you know, getting to talk to them, you know, briefly, you know, but it is what it is, man. Like I said, like,
it's not new, but it's pretty recent. This is from a day ago.
I'm gonna stay focused, you know what I mean? You know, had to get right back to it today, and like, you know, I was out here all day yesterday, so I didn't sleep too much, but enough, I think.
He has a lot of trouble sleeping, for those of you who are newer here, because his mind never stops. His mind never stops. It's constantly, he's not constantly thinking, he's just constantly being barraged with, the same thoughts that are just in a circular pattern, spinning very, very quickly. And it makes sleep for him nearly impossible. Oh, to be Tyrese Need, huh? Well, it's time to tap L a little bit more. Here we go. I said, here we go, damn it. Okay, I'll click in the field, damn you.
All over the country.
Oh, shit.
You know?
Always caught between. But we find this stuff.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, like going all over the country, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and you can see what it is. Like, you know, like I'm on the, East Coast right now? You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, he's somewhere on the East Coast. We could fairly well say that. Done a real good job keeping his shit under wraps, though. It, by and large, he tells you where he is, but he hasn't made the mistake to tell us exactly where he is yet.
Y'all don't get, man, like, I'm about to make another move.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? And then we got more stuff going on, and there's another city that I'm going to that, you know, I'm really excited about. Like, it's a lot of stuff, man. And like I said, I'm gonna be in New York.
He has not made it to New York City yet, and I'm still going to stand on this. And I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I do believe that they're eventually going to go to New York, and I think that'll be the point where Tyree runs off in the middle of the night. If he sets foot in New York State, let alone New York City, oh man, are there any fairs going on Staten Island?
Like, you know what I mean? At least that's the plan. It depends on what move I want to make, you know what I mean? But, you know, if I can be patient and just try to relax and just, you know, let things go a little bit, let go.
That might be something good to do. If I'm boring the living fuck out of you, somebody could find out whether there are, you know, some festivals or some fairs going on out there on Staten Island. That's cross range, baby.
Control and let things happen, which is kind of what I think God is working on teaching me.
He's on Long Island. I'm sorry.
A little bit. Yeah. Hold on.
I don't want to hold on. I really don't want to hold on. It's time to Time to abuse the shit out of the letter L. So let me make sure I'm clicked in the field. Oh, God, that's so cool. All I had to do was look it up.
You know what I mean? Before, like, you know, a couple years ago or whatever, or a year or two ago, like, I was in a different mind state, a little different mind frame. I had a little bit different mentality. It was somewhat similar, but I've just accomplished so much now. And I've really built like this empire, and I already built the entire infrastructure. So all in all, I just feel better, I guess, because I feel so accomplished, because it's like real accomplishment. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, a GED, a college diploma, a high school diploma, anything.
Well, hell, let me try that too.
You know, a trophy don't mean nothing. It's never going to give folks the thing. A lot of these folks that work these 9 to 5s, they chasing and.
I have 2 weapons here. I have the 10-second skip and I have the 5-second skip. So that's what you were trying to tell my old stupid ass the other day.
Pursuing something like that, and they just feel empty because they never gonna get that, because they don't know how to build.
They don't know how to build. Uh-oh. Is that the principle? Put those cigarettes out.
So, like, that's the thing. Like, I'm 36 years old, bro. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 years. You know, the gangs don't work with me no more. I
cannot tell you how fucked you are.
don't know if they ever really did. Not really. You know what I mean? But that's the point. Like, a 9 to 5, that ain't my thing. I could care less. I'll leave that to other folks. You know, other folks want to waste their time. Cool. I'm a chosen one. Like, I'm not saying I won't work. Yeah, I'll work and I'll do it. But, you know, if they'd ever let me get consistent and have stability somewhere in a new place to do that, I mean, I'd get right quick.
But you said stability doesn't exist. You've said it quite a bit recently.
It's just that every time I try to work, it ends up being the same thing. Just like every time I get around folks, I open my mouth and I start saying who I really am and what I do, somehow it becomes a problem. And that's the thing. Like, why would I be quiet about who I am?
Oh, yeah, the trouble is officially starting, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially starting. He has reached a point, so it would seem, where he cannot keep the Batman delusion to himself any longer. Or sitting at the right hand of God thing, he can't hold it back any longer. This is where he really starts to become himself, because he's comfortable. And when you get comfortable, the real person comes out, whether you're talking about a relationship or anything. That's when the truth comes out.
Like, I'm gonna live my life, bro. I'm gonna be who I am. And if folks feel some way everywhere you go, then, you know, that's on them. You know what I mean? Because I'm good at walking away. I mastered the art of detachment. I don't need nobody, like, for real. You know what I mean? Like, I walk away from every situation. That's what folks don't get. That's why when folks be like this and that, I'd be like, okay, no problem.
That's because you won't stand and fight. Or you won't do anything to try to rectify the situation. In your case, rectify the situation. You're useless. You're useless. You're useless.
And I walk away because I don't care. There's not much I care about, bro.
And it shows, I'll read this little thing for the listeners. It's from Brett Harley. The real issue is the immortal vampire feel. I know, but this is one of the more mind-boggling things that has occurred here. In a place where just nothing happens but mind-boggling things. Nothing at all. Is that to be a vampire, all you have to do is have your front 2 teeth knocked out. That's it. Just have your front 2 teeth knocked out, and instantly you're an immortal vampire. Well, I not only don't have my 2 front teeth, I don't have any of my upper teeth, and by his logic, I should live forever.
Real talk.
I mean forever. Like eons. I hope to God he's starting to bring that up with the people that he's with. Oh God, I hope he just starts to super duper weird out, and I think that might be what's going on here. Okay, I'll click in the field.
Focused and keep on being progressive. So yeah, man, I'm just gonna stay focused and keep on being progressive and keep on building and doing what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
pigs or something in the back.
Oh,
But yeah, other than
okay,
that,
all
we
right.
straight.
Let me let's bump that one back a little bit. Oh, probably not worth it. We'll just go on ahead and let that shit roll. Yeah, I watch a lot of wrestling and golf videos. I hope you could tell by that little inside look at the world that is Rich Baritone here on Saturday Madness, 11 minutes after the hour. Happens to be 9/11 where I am at. So let's go on ahead, and I'll find one more. We're rolling here. Everybody's having a good time. So we're going to chase it a little bit more. I mean, after all, just got here. So we don't want to just leave. You know, got to do something here. Oh, let me see. Not something that's too terribly long, though. It is. Do need to spend some time with Mrs. Baritone. What to pick? There's so many of them. Okay, let's go we'll go with this one from 3 days ago, and I'll go ahead and bring the curtain up right now. And this is reality is I'm winning. And to look at it, I've listened to it, but we'll go through this thing again. Double click, and there's the magic right there. He's very obnoxious.
Anyway, what's up, folks? It's raining right now, but you know.
No, I don't
It is what
know.
it is. Like I said, bro.
Brilliant.
We just gonna keep on pushing forward, man. We gonna keep on progressing, and I'm getting stronger and stronger, man. Like I said, I think I did like 560 push-ups yesterday.
My ass. My fucking ass, you did. You're doing chin-ups in fucking trees. Boy, I'm using the word fucking a lot here. All right, not. But yeah, you're doing chin-ups on tree branches, man. The word pathetic really comes to the front of my mind.
It's crazy, man. I'm gonna get where I'm doing
You
1,000 a day, and like I could. It's just I don't have time because I'm doing everything else. Like folks literally have me like I'm the boss, but I don't get paid for it. Like that's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the one doing everything. Like I'm the leader. I've always been a natural born leader. So
That's garbage. That's garbage. We have loads of proof that you're sandbagging at work. You're sandbagging. You do the bare minimum. Everybody around you, the people that don't think that you're funny, are going to start to hate you. And again, as I said earlier in the show, a lot of these guys, I'm going to assume they have nothing to lose. What's your ass to them? Please piss one of them off to the point where they just snap like a dry twig, please.
it is what it is. But like I said, I don't know. You know, hopefully things will change for the better. But I just don't depend on nobody, man. You know, I do my own thing. I do what I got to do for me. And it's just that simple, you know. So for me, I'm going to keep on moving forward. Like I said, I might be making some moves real soon, right around the corner here. You know, because, I mean, we're about to move around again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It might be a couple more days with what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, we moving on and going on to something different. So, you know, I got to see what's along the way and what move I'm going to make and what I'm going to try to do. But, you know, me personally, I'm trying to keep moving forward and keep on doing what I need to do. And it's just that simple. You feel me? Because I'm building at a very quick rate too. Hold on.
Truly professional. And that's why I do the show the way I do the show. I'm trying to be as professional and as polished as possible. And I fail every time, but I'm trying. He doesn't care. He's on radio.
But yeah, I'm moving real quick. So like I said, we're fully operational nationwide, fully operational and expanded to Austin and San Antonio, worked in Austin and San Antonio.
Define it. God damn you, define it. I just talked about this 10-15 minutes ago. Fucking define it.
Doing this, like I said, funded the Batman project out of my own pocket for 3+ years, going on 4. My birthday's coming up on July 21st. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if maybe I should just,
I mean, yeah, it is disregard for airtime, and it's absolutely awful when you get into a dead air situation. Man, I'm not entertaining you, and I'm trying as hard as I can to entertain you with this slop. Fortunately, it seems to work, but yeah, every bit of this is precious. You got to fill that space because, by golly, again, you have a responsibility to your audience to give them as much entertainment as you possibly can, and you are not giving them maximum entertainment when you're doing this.
Stay around, because my birthday's coming
Ah, shit, I thought I was into a silence. What a setup. Shot in the ass.
up too around the corner. I don't know, man. I gotta see what's best for me and what decision I think I need to make. You know what I'm saying? But we'll figure it out as time progresses and moves and goes here. Hold on.
What the? Hold on. Somebody expects me to do something. We've been here 2 hours on Saturday Madness. 16.
But yeah, man.
After...
I'll
Shut the fuck up. It's weird. I need him to talk, and sometimes I need him to shut up, and he just steps on my dick. It's annoying. 17 minutes after the
figure
hour.
it out as time goes by here. But yeah, man, I'll figure it out as time goes by here. But, like I said, there's been a lot of things that have been really beneficial. There's been a lot of things that have been really good. I've been eating really good. You know what I mean? Like today I had 2 sausage biscuits. I almost finished both of them, baby.
And those sausage biscuits were buried in an absolutely gross amount of mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. Mayonnaise kicks ass. Not the way he uses it. You're probably looking at 6 to 8 packs of mayonnaise on a sausage McMuffin or whatever the hell. It's disgusting. It must remind him of his daddy or something.
Basically. So that was pretty cool. And a Coca-Cola. So I mean, we moving forward, man. We doing what we got to do, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know if these folks understand. Like I said, there is no competition. You understand? There's no competition on this network. There's no competition, period. And I've always been the tough guy. So, like I said, I mean, I just keep on winning, bro. All I do is win. The reality is I'm winning all across the board. Like I said, I've touched down on 4 properties within a couple of weeks. You can't be serious.
Notice he touched down on 4 properties. You can't be serious. Insinuating that, again, simply because he set foot on it, he owns them. That's his idea of ownership, and that's his idea of equity. It certainly is. It's a really spastic mind this guy has. Yeah, there we go.
Got billions in equity, man.
You fuck. There we go.
Got 530 on my wrist, right? Got my watch with me. Got over 2,000 jewelry, billions in equity, mansion in the state. My own car lot I pay over $100 for every month. Mineral rights, oil royalties.
Well, I'm convinced too, Ledge.
What folks got to understand is if folks can't perceive and understand basic reality, and as usual, folks can't comprehend who I am because I'm that amazing.
Hey, Ledge, what are we smoking, man?
And that much of a supernova. Well, that's not my problem. Folks don't got to understand or be able to comprehend or grasp what they're looking at or who I am. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I've heard so many statements be said that was completely the opposite of reality. I have nothing to prove, and neither does God. That's what folks forget. There's nothing for me to prove ever, bro. I've proven everything for me, for myself. I've proven everything where the world saw, but I didn't do it for the world. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. You understand? I was never trying to prove myself. I proved everything without trying. That's what's so funny. You understand? Like I said, all I do is shine. I'm a boss. You know what I mean? All these folks want to be.
Yeah, so do I just. But little things like that would show a newer person here just how genuinely detached from reality he is. He has no connection to reality. None whatsoever. All he gets on YouTube is downloads and occasionally looking at, shit like this here. He gets nothing out of it. Okay, Ledge says, Rich, it's Labrador, and I know that it's mostly Maui Wowie.
Bro, you know what I mean?
If you don't know what the fuck's going on, watch Up and Smoke. And if you haven't seen Up and Smoke, what's wrong with you? It stands at the pinnacle
of stoner comedy.
There's nobody like me, and there never will be again. You understand? So, you know, like I said, everything about me is success. You know what I mean? Everything about me, my life story is success. You
And realistically, I'm hitting a blue dream card.
know what I mean? Like, folks really just talk too much. Talk is cheap. You ever notice that, how everybody talking so much and they always got something to say, but when you look at the results, who's out here winning? Huh? Who's winning? That's what I want to know, because I see clearly who winning. Me. Every time I look in the mirror, I see a soldier, you know what I mean? And I see the champion, and I'm winning, just like I'm 10-0 in my own league and 1,000,000 in the street. You can.
Here is what you actually see when you look in a mirror every morning. You see an unshaven, middle-aged guy. I'll go ahead and put you up to middle age because you sure as fuck look like it. And you're at the age where your nose and your ears are getting bigger. That's generally a problem for us. It's going to be just a mammoth problem for you. And as your ears get bigger, they're going to get even hairier. You have visible hair sprouting out of your ears. It's absolutely true. And you wonder why. No woman wants anything to do with you. Yep, yes indeed. When you get Tyree Sneed, you get earwax and pus. Earwax and pus. There's got to be like a song in there or something.
Can't be serious, bro. What am I not winning in? You know what I mean? Winning with the music, went worldwide independently. Like, you can't be serious, bro. There's nobody could hold a candle to me. Nobody's coming close. Give me a minute.
I don't want to. Legdeview catches a very nice contradiction. He says, for the listeners, buffoon character that says he gets paid to talk says talk is cheap. Yeah, absolutely. Talk is cheap, and that's all he does. It's all he fucking does. I think in a part of his brain, he really thinks what he's saying is what's going on. But then again, he shows that he knows what is the reality is, because he will say things like, I'm very poor right now, which of course he is and has been for years. So he has a little grip on what's going on. Past that, it's just like total detachment.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm just kind of exploring and paying attention. I'm gonna keep it real with you though. Like, wasn't it 4 properties? Yeah, it's been like 4 properties. I got the one property. I got my property.
What?
Got the hotel.
I got my property. What? You're pissing me the fuck off now. You got my property. What? I don't have to prove anything. You got to prove this, motherfucker. My property. You don't have any property in the eastern United States, let alone Texas. Okay? My property. Oh my God. Do you know anything about self-fisting, Tyree? You really need to look into that. I understand that all you need is like a jar of Crisco and like a 5th of Jack Daniels.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
that's what I
this
heard.
one too. That's technically like 5 properties. So sorry, in a couple of weeks, I've been on 5 properties. You know what I mean? And basically all of them I've had full access to do what I want. I mean, that's kind of an opportunity of some sort.
You had access to do what you were told. Again, you had access to do your job. Do what you were told. You're in a completely powerless position. I'd tell you to shut the fuck up, but then I wouldn't have a show.
Don't you think? Give me a second.
I don't want to give you a fucking second. Fortunately, I have my shit together with the shortcuts now. Thank you.
It's just a plane. But yeah, like I said, like, you know,
it's just a plane. Yeah, I think he muted that because he thought it might be music, and by golly, we can't have any copyright here.
I just think it's so funny, man. Like, it's a small world. That's what I really.
Did you know that 95% of copyright holders here on YouTube will allow you to use their work? Just don't use the Beatles. Or God forbid the Eagles.
My deal is, you know, that's why I had to get my ID. I had to read.
Don Henley is a humorless fuck. Don Henley? I mean, dude, what I would tell him is, you think this music is eternal. The Eagles are not eternal. Nobody's going to be listening to the Eagles 110 years from now. They'll be listening to the Beatles and the Stones. That's going to happen. The Eagles will be like a fart in a whirlwind. You better let some people, people out in the music tube, let them review your goddamn songs. Okay? You can get to an audience that's 50 years older than you, younger than you. But no, you got to flag down everything because your asshole is just puckered so tight it's sucking your body in.
Rebuild my whole wallet, you know what I mean? Which I really think is why all this stuff has happened. I know what it is, man. I understand, bro. I understand, the Satan's agenda. I understand.
Hey, you did finally make it. Please welcome Cannabis Goddess to the show here on Saturday Madness.
All of it, bro. I can see the devil's plots and plans, and that was the whole part of it. That's why folks was in front of me acting. Folks didn't care.
I just don't get it. He's worth millions. He's lived the life of 20 men, and he's got what he's doing is just ridiculous. I mean, if I, as an absolute nobody on YouTube, use some Eagles music, that shit, boom, remove it. Might even be a strike. It makes you not be an Eagles fan. And again, as somebody who grew up in the 70s, the Eagles were really indispensable in my experience, in my life. And for it all to end the way that it's ending is just a shame.
You know what I mean? Folks really thought I was just going to sit there and not rebuild my whole wallet. I had to get all my cards back. I had to go save my bank account, run 10 miles, walk 30, right? I had to go do all sorts of stuff. And that was separate matters, too. That happened on different days. I woke up with barely any sleep and had to run 10 miles and walk 30. Yeah. And if I hadn't have done that, I mean, how would I pay my phone bill? Huh? How would I make a living? How would I still be
You did not run 10 miles or 30 miles. Again, in the video that we finished watching a little while ago, you were walking at a brisk pace at 11 o'clock at night. You were short-winded. You was huffing, buddy. Just walking. Your cardio is for absolute shit. And Negasonic says, we'll keep the listeners in on this one. I can't stand the Eagles. Never could. They're garbage. I love the Eagles. But yeah, they're a very divisive band that way. They really are. I like the earlier stuff a lot better. Through Hotel California, after that, I kind of lost interest.
Continuing to run my business. Nobody's asking.
But you see, I didn't get pissed off about it. You see, that's a thing. Music is so personal to people that, if somebody, a lot of people, if somebody said that to them, they get pissed. The Eagles are fucking great. It's just an opinion. You listen to what you like, and that's the only thing that matters.
In that question, they didn't care about that, did they?
Apparently they didn't, because you're saying nothing. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 5.
Because that's what I'm saying, bro. Right, and that's all on camera too. I have it all on the live stream, so that's what I'm saying. Bro, everything is documented on cameras. You understand? That's the thing. Folks have really given me what I want, because
you know who really couldn't stand the Eagles? The late great Mojo Nixon. Yeah, we have the song "Don Henley Must Die" as proof, and apparently this is a true story because I heard Mojo tell it at a show here in Columbus, Ohio, many years ago. That he was doing Don Henley Must Die. And who would come out of the audience and come up on the stage to sing the song with him? Don Henley. And he knew every word.
Because like I said, it's guaranteed, bro. Nah, bro. It's guaranteed, man. I know I'm going to be rich. It's just a matter of time.
And Mojo Nixon was very good friends with Debbie Gibson, who turned out to be a fantastic sport. If you know anything about Mojo Nixon, one of his big songs is "Debbie Gibson is pregnant with my two-headed love child." That would be enough to legitimately piss a lot of people off. Debbie Gibson thought it was hilarious. She also showed up at a show and sang the song with him and knew every word.
You understand? And then you got all these folks trying to copy my swag and copy my story. You can see clearly what they're trying to do. Every time I look at that, basically, let's talk about the Woffers, right? That whole thing is folks trying to copy my story. Folks ain't going through nothing. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, bro?
If the Wofford's are trying to copy your story, what the fuck would that tell you?
I live in a mansion in the state, and I move around and create my own situations. Just like I pay for my own hotels, right? And prove that everything I've ever said is the truth.
If you were 16 in 1977, I believe it was. Yeah, you were all over that.
Right? And I proved that everything.
I loved Hotel California. It's everything else after the long run was not so good.
Everything else was made up
I can't tell you why is great though.
stories, right? And all that's documented, correct? So I have full credibility. You understand? Like, you got to understand what's really going on here. You got to start paying attention to what folks was saying and the way they was acting and their behavior. I can see clear as day what the devil wanted.
This could be an interesting topic, an interesting side topic. What bands do you hate? Let me know in the comments.
Folks, wanted. And the thing is, like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, no. God said, nah. You know what I mean? Never. You understand? That's what God says. So, like, folks vastly underestimate me and they vastly underestimate God. And God gonna protect me always. You understand? Why do you think I made this move? Because for me, I kind of had to.
Yes, you did. This was a last resort. Your life is a constant state of last resort. You had to do it.
You understand? And like you see me, I wasn't budging. I told you why.
Yeah, U2 sucks outright. I mean, at least they didn't. The first album was great. When they first hit in like 83, I was into it. But then all of a sudden, Bono decided that he was the wisest man in the world, and that's it. No.
I moves for nobody, man.
You know who I also never liked was Bruce Springsteen. Blinded by the Light was a huge hit at the time for Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Oh, that's interesting, and it's a cover. Well, I went to the library that just happened to have a copy of Greetings from Asbury Park, New Jersey, and I put it right on Blinded by the Light when I got home. And I said to myself, you have got to be fucking kidding me. And the rest of the album did nothing for me. So, this has nothing to do with anything recent. I have disliked Bruce Springsteen since I was 15 years old.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Folks want to act like what's going on behind the scenes ain't going on, bro. We all see what it is clear.
I must say, though, in all fairness, the first 40 seconds of Thunder Road is one of the greatest things I've ever heard. The hairs on my arm are standing up right now. Show a little faith. There's magic in the night. You ain't a beauty, but hey, it's all right. And that's all right with me. And then the song starts and the whole thing ends.
Thursday, man. There's documented evidence all over this network. Are you serious? Groovy Jimmy opened his mouth and said the truth already. What are you talking about? Them
Stu thinks Oasis's ass.
folks all knew. I'm the only one that
Agreed.
they said didn't know. I've known the whole time. I know what's going on, homie. What do you mean? I'm just unfazed because I'm that real. I'm that tough. I'm that much of a boss. Yeah, I know what's up, bro. I know exactly what folks was trying to do. Are you serious? This whole time. You can't be serious, man. And guess what? It'll never happen.
It'll never happen because it'll never happen. What the fuck ever? I've been more into the comments here in the last 10 minutes than I have been in anything this asshole has to say. It just works out that way sometimes. Bump it up a little bit. Click in the field.
Everything going on, man. That's why, like I said, I'm aware of everything going on, man. That's why I said talk direct. Was anybody talking direct? I was. I made it perfectly clear my position. I told folks reality.
Like Brian Eno or hate Brian Eno, the guy's kind of a genius. REM, that's another one a lot of people don't like, and I happen to like. I mean, the 90s, they were kind of indispensable in the 90s. I didn't get into the deep cuts or anything, but if it was on the radio, I mean, it was okay. It didn't make me change the channel or anything. A whole bunch of people don't like REM.
I always do. Like I said, this is a public platform in my business and my livelihood. When I get on here, I have to talk a certain way. You understand? So what do you mean? Yeah, like I said, nothing fools me. Nothing gets past me. Are you serious? I'm literally omnipotent, bro. I can read minds, bro. God tells me what my enemy is going to do way before they do it. You understand? There ain't been nothing that's been a surprise to me ever at any point. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Can you imagine? Every time I'm trying to do a live stream and run my business.
This is not your business. You're going to generate a 5-month check. As am I, and I'm grateful to do it. You're not grateful for it, though. And it just proves that all of your grandiosity really is just garbage. Just garbage. I'll read this from Mimi Loves for the listeners. OMG, I just looked at him and his whole side of his face is severely swollen. Yeah, it's probably pretty much like a straight up pus factory right now. A lot of people don't care for Stuart Copeland, but I like him. Apparently, he has just an extremely abrasive personality.
Yeah, what was they doing? You don't remember? Come on, bro.
You know another thing I hate? Fans that won't let go. By the time you're 55, you're done. Okay? Get off the fucking road. Your audience at this point is just a bunch of people that are desperately trying to hold on to whatever scrap of their youth that they can. And you're also answering a question that my dad asked me many, many years ago. What are these guys going to be doing in 50 years? Turns out the exact same fucking thing. Except a lot worse than they used to do it. I don't get it. I don't understand, but yet then again, I do understand it. Who would let that go? Who would let that kind of adulation go easily? I mean, I never had anybody ever walk up to me and say, you know, Rich, I proposed to my girlfriend, who's now my wife, while you were unloading that trailer. Thank you. Never happened. And this never happens either. Yay. Synchronicity is, yeah, I like that album. Synchronicity and Synchronicity 2. Oh, man, give it to me all day long. Roxanne, an absolute classic. I like the Police. I don't know if I like the individual parts. It said that Sting is a total raging egomaniac, but in a way, I mean, again, who could blame them? They've been to places in this life that I'm never going to get to, so probably.
But yeah, like I said, that's why I really can't wait to get on other platforms, which I'm already on other platforms and expanding, and these folks don't even know, but they claim that they study my every move and know so much about me, right? But yet, I'm out here traveling and moving around doing what I want to do, and the world is mine. You know what I mean? While I already won and I got all the equity and assets, and I told y'all when I came back over there, I told you everything, all the dots were going to connect and everything was going to, you know, meet in the same place and work out for me. And then I was going to rebuild the cash and the money. I mean, these folks are trying to take my words and change.
I agree, Ledge. How? Oh, how can you argue with this kind of logic? I mean, you actually can't argue with this kind of logic because it's so warped. It's just so fucked up. You really can't deal with it in any logical way. Smoke 'em if you got 'em is going to the sidelines for right now, but if we can continue momentum, we may just keep going. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, bottom of your screen, one more time, it's time for Rich to be a slimy son of a bitch and beg for money.
Change them. These folks have tried to look for any excuse. I mean, these folks want to sit there and pretend like, come on, bro, it ain't making no sense, man. Folks want to have their cake and eat it too. You understand? See, that's the thing, these behaviors, but then folks don't believe in accountability. Well, I do. We're going to continue to hold everything accountable. You understand? That's what you have to do. That's the only way you get change. Like, nah, what everybody does and says, they're responsible.
Legdeview has a real zinger for the listeners. Self-indulgent toxic broth. I just like the way that rolls off the tongue. Self-indulgent toxic broth. Yes, indeed. It's got a ring to it. It most certainly
got my hot
does.
honey Cheetos today. I'm excited about that.
Oh, boy.
Probably eat them in a little while. I'm already full. Like I said, I've been eating pretty good breakfast. I had Reese's Puff cereal today, too. I've been eating good. I'll tell you that much. Hold up.
Reese's Puff cereal. I like it. I very rarely get it because I try to watch my sugar, and sometimes I fail. Like, I got those Apple Jacks glazed
I've been eating
donut
real
holes.
good. You know what I mean?
Those fuckers, oh my God, you put that together with some nice marijuana, you may eat the entire box.
I had drank some milk. You know what I mean? Yesterday I had some coffee, had a little bit of prune juice. You know what I'm saying? Like, doing what I want to do, man. Like, that's the thing I'm trying to get right. The only thing really is sleep, because I'm out here all day, and then like I get back and they don't, give me any time to get ready and do what I need to do.
They don't give you time to do what you need to do because you need to do what they're telling you to do. That's what you're there for. You're there to, again, sweep up elephant shit or scoop up elephant shit, pick up cigarette butts, empty the trash, do all of the little things that you need to have done to keep a carnival going. Yes, that's right. You're a carny and you have the teeth to prove it. Yes, you most certainly do. And I imagine if those guys that you're working with on this trip ever lay eyes on that little tattoo you got there at the bottom back, the little tramp stampy thing, oh my God, it's going to be endless. Trust me.
Well, yeah, man, I just think it's funny, bro. Look how quiet folks are. You see that chat room? That chat room wide open. You see folks ain't saying nothing. You know why? Because God is at work. That's why. Dude, real talk. God is at work. So what you mean?
What I mean is God is not at work in your life. We covered this much earlier in the show. You've been outcast.
See, I told folks, I never have problems. You know what I mean? All I do is win. So here I am winning again. You know what I mean? Every single time I've won, and that's what happens is now I win, and then folks turn around and keep talking about the past where I won. Just like they was bringing up names, right?
Apparently winning is useless.
All the times I won? That's saying something to me? What do you mean? That's why I said talk direct, so we can have a real conversation. The conversations don't all have to be on YouTube, bro. You understand? Like, you could have a real conversation, because what folks do on the internet is they say something and then I literally like prove my point, and then they start pretending. What is?
You do not prove your points. You never put up any evidence that anything you say at any time is true. And you say you don't have to. Fuck if you don't. The fuck if you don't. Be coughing up that evidence and be doing it now. Jesus tits.
Is that? Like every point.
That seems to be my phrase of the night. Jesus tits.
All across the board, I've
used it a
every
few
point
times.
has been proven. All I've done is take W's for all these years, and now I'm coming out in the public. Now I'm out here. Now I'm in the streets. So what do you mean? Folks wanted to do this. Folks wanted to go to New York and front. Remember? It was a bunch of fronting. You know what I mean? And then talking about everything's expensive. Remember? Everything's expensive. I can't afford it. Hell, nobody can. You know what I mean? But I mean, how you gonna go up there with bread and then waste all your money and then talk about, other things and blame everything else for your own decisions? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, folks wanted to live above their means and live a lifestyle that they couldn't afford. Like, y'all stay in a hotel for one day. I stay in hotels living in them. We ain't the same, bro.
That's because when you're in a hotel room for anywhere from 1 to 3 days, the odds are that person is on that vacation that you constantly talk about for no damned reason. Or across the pond, you're on holiday. And again, you do not get vacation. You do not get vacation. You do not get vacation. You're too fucking broke to get vacation. You need to be worrying about W-O-R-K. Yep, that's the word, work. That's what you need.
You know what I mean? Real talk. Everything y'all talk about, homes, estates, everything belonged to somebody else and all came from someone else and someone else's money. Me, I paid cash for everything I own. Every single thing that I have or anyone else has, I paid for.
Well, if you paid cash for everything that you have, it just proves that you're fucking broke.
From my money. What are you talking about? You understand? That's why it's hilarious, bro. Like, what? Yeah. Like I said, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, reality speaks volumes, bro. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
No.
Bro, there's no competition, bro. In any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? These folks still on here doing live streams and ain't making a dime. And I get paid for every show that I do. Said what?
That fucking Porky Pig laugh. Not Porky Pig. My falsetto's gone, so I can't do it. There's just something so very effeminate about that.
If gangsters don't giggle like little girls. Did you know that gangsters don't giggle like little bitches? That must mean you're a little bitch.
I'm almost over 80
At least that's what they would say. So let me bump this
bucks,
back.
homie. You live streams and ain't making a dime, and I get paid for every show that I do. Said what? I'm almost over 80 bucks, homie. You can say what you want. I got the rest of the month to do it. You know what I mean? And then the next month, I'm not going to be able to pay the phone bill probably unless we see something change or something happens. And that's the other point, too, of why I might need to try to make a move. I just don't know if this is the right place to do that.
Oh, you listeners are going to enjoy this. It's from Just Chillin'. Well, you did say that he's detached from reality, and that video title is proof of that. We are watching Reality is I'm Winning. And yeah, you're right. And Negasonic says he laughs like Frank Burns from MASH. Yeah, Frank Burns, back when the show was funny.
And I don't feel like walking 3 to 5 hours. I really don't. You know what I mean? And
one day Larry Linville left and Alan Alda just took over the show, and all of a sudden it was preaching. Constant preaching. Comedy? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Constant preaching. Nobody ever watched MASH to know of Alan Alda's opinions of anybody. Man, that show sucked at the end.
On terrain that I haven't studied, I don't know. I mean, okay, there's deer out here, bro. I mean, there's different stuff up here. Okay, we're up north. It's different. Okay, I'm not trying to just walk in territories I know nothing about. I'm pretty smart. Hold on.
Lobster is here. Please welcome him, and he rhymes with one for the listeners. More like reality is winning, and I'm fucked. Yeah, that wraps up really nicely there. Welcome to the show, Lobster. And yes, I have put the drawn butter away. I'm no threat to you. I also put away the claw crackers. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Hey, Rich Chat, getting back on the road, but wanted to say hi. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. And
but yeah, I don't know if folks know what I do for a...
Shut up for a minute. If you're on the road, remember you can listen to Negative 43 TV if it's possible to do in your car. It really, really helps those long trips go by nicely.
Living, but I think it's been
okay,
stated enough times and made perfectly clear.
Click in the
and field. I'm out here.
Okay. Back to absolute silence.
But yeah, I don't know if folks know what I do for a living, but I think it's been, stated enough times and made perfectly clear. And I'm out here working, I'm out here doing my career. That's what I'm doing. I'm out here paying attention to everything.
What is your career like? Sucking pus out of your gums or something?
Going on and studying everything. And it's just like it says in the readings and downloads, I dismantle without even trying. That's just the truth.
Well, Lobster, I may have to extend this show. I may have to do it. We're already 2 hours and 32 minutes in. Is this going to turn into a monster? Oh my God, I don't know.
I mean, I'm walking karma. I'm seeing it in front of me every day. I'm talking about, honestly, folks are really having a hard time, even walking or moving or doing anything. And them same folks, whatever, feel some way or always say something. There's it's a lot of talking. And I just don't understand it. I don't understand where it comes from when you in a weakened position to begin with and you're not making a point. Folks want to keep seeing things their way and then projecting and preaching that we want to be like you.
You should be. You should be like me. You really ought to. For no other reason than my 46-year marriage. It's soon to be 46-year marriage. You'll never know that. You'll never know that, baby. You'll never know love. Therefore, you will never know anything.
I walk fine. I don't want to be like other folks. I want to be me.
Who the hell would want to do that? Who?
I'm just saying, folks can't front and pretend like things are all peachy keen and you winning and, and talk about karma like it works backwards or something when, folks literally are having the hardest time ever and everything that they touch is falling apart. Everything for me is getting better and better and I'm getting stronger every day. I think it's clear what karma is and how it works.
You are actually in a better position than you have been in some time, as in you're being supplied with food. most importantly, food and clothing. You are being given everything that you need, which is exactly everything you've ever asked for. I don't know in that case why this would become ever a pain in the ass to you, because you are again getting exactly what you've demanded from life for years, a free ride. Well, you've got one probably for the next 8 months or however long the program lasts. But yeah, you're fucked. You're in a fucked situation, but yet it's the best situation you've ever been in years. What does that tell you?
Works. What do you mean? See, that's why I don't do the internet games, because people be talking to talk. You understand?
No.
It's just like when I hop on them panels and I start speaking, these folks is talking, but they ain't saying nothing. I'm talking about not one coherent word. They just keep talking to talk.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, do you do that in reality? I don't know anybody who do that in reality who just talk to talk. I mean, it doesn't work.
You just talk to talk. You back nothing up. You prove nothing. You have admitted that you will not fight. On many occasions, you have admitted that you will not fight.
Not going to make no money that way. You ain't going to, be able to do any business. And then they want to speak for others, and it's all about judgment. Judgment don't get you no money. Judgment don't mean nothing. Some folks don't care about judgment like me, so save it. I'm all right.
We all judge. Let's admit it, we all judge. It's a part of human nature, and I've been judging you, Tyree Sneed, for the last 2 hours and 35 minutes. Oh dear, this thing may well get out of hand. I didn't plan on burning a bunch of hours this evening, but it might happen.
That's the problem.
Then again, we may be out of here within the next 30 minutes. I don't know. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I have got to go get something to drink. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 52 minutes after the hour.
The problem is these folks really underestimate me and who I am. Y'all really don't know who I am, bro. Like, trust me, I'm just like my father. I don't care, bro. I'm a legacy, and what I'm doing is my family's legacy. You can't be serious, bro. If you think that I care, that's hilarious to me. You know what I mean? These folks have been talking about for years using my name and ain't talked about me once. They said one thing about me that was true, and I've never cared. And I've made that perfectly clear. So what's the point in carrying on behaviors that aren't accomplishing anything? I don't understand that. What does what other people say have to do with me? Nothing. See, I see what it is. I see that I have fun and it's just my happiness and I'm enjoying myself. So folks, just go out their way. They feel some way about that. Okay, that's fine. And it ain't going to affect me being happy. You understand? I'm going to always have my joy. I'm going to always be happy. Real talk. That's what folks don't get. I'm going to always be happy and in a good mood and smiling and having fun and doing what I do. And that's what I realized with these folks. They was projecting, talking about that last night, talking like it's the opposite. Like, you can see who's unhappy and who's happy, bro. I'm honestly, like, I've heard enough, bro.
Ah, yes, you've had enough. You should have had enough years ago, and that would have meant that you would have left. You haven't had enough. You continue to take the beatings. Literally every day, certainly every Saturday here on Saturday Madness. It's kind of what I do. I'm Rich Baritone. Yes, indeed, I went and got myself a Sprite Zero, the official pop of Jim Cornette. Absolutely. It's lemony, it's limey, and as he once said on his show, if I didn't have my Sprite Zero yet, we wouldn't be here. Pretty much addicted to the swing there. Funny I should use the word swing. Funny I should use the word swing and Jim Cornette in the same sentence. His private life apparently is pretty jacked up.
This dude trying to talk to me through a closed window in a vehicle. Can you imagine? Like, are you serious? Golly. I'm telling you, bro, it'd just be crazy, man.
Oh, it's crazy. It's
crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what I mean? And they give all these folks these opportunities. I'm telling you straight up, they give them all these opportunities. Like, I'm just saying, bro, I'm a genius, bro. The intellectual levels are just nowhere close. It's not even comparable.
Being a genius means nothing. I was told when I was 8 years old after taking some kind of IQ test that I was a genius. And my genius ass wound up on a forklift for 36 years. There's a whole lot more to life than just being smart, and your IQ number ultimately means shit.
No, that's my whole thing.
Even though your IQ is probably realistically about 70 or so, which qualifies for mental retardation. How you speak is, well, as you do, I mean, it's a relative thing, is beyond me.
Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't know if folks really believe and tell themselves an alternate reality, or like I'm just talking. Watch if I get to one of these cities that's an industrial city and got a whole bunch of opportunity. Watch.
You wouldn't make it to lunch in a factory. Trust me when I tell you that. You wouldn't make it. You don't have the work ethic. And again, you can't stand being bossed because you're a pussy. Here's one for the listeners from Just Chillin'. To be fair, he'd have no purpose if we didn't troll him, though. Yeah, that's about all he is. He's a comedic punching bag for people such as myself and a few others.
I'll put it together quick. If they give me one job opportunity, that's all I need. That's all I need. You could start me at $9-10 an hour even, and I could become a millionaire in cash. You understand? I have gifts with investing. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you're talking about all that money that you blew in App Harvest? How much was it? I know it was in the thousands. I do know that. And you lost every dime. Lost every fucking dime. Even when the stock prices got down to like quarter of a cent. And they were selling that low. He kept buying them. And apparently, if you know what you're doing, you can buy stock like that and actually turn it into something. He does not possess this knowledge.
Got the gift of intuition. I invest based off intuition. It was the same thing I was doing back in the day. Like, I don't know what folks is talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about either, but do go on.
That's why I always traded money for knowledge, because I knew money is easy. You understand? It's just the fact that the system.
Well, you traded money for knowledge. Boy, did you get ripped off.
Is so unfair, and it makes no sense because I'm me. You know what I mean? That's the thing with the Valley. All the folks who have an opinion, what can they say to me? They get a job. And why? It's clear as day why. You get to work in the Valley. I don't. You know what I mean? And never needed to. So
it's clear as day. They get the jobs because, number one, they can properly fill out an application. If you've ever seen Tyree Sneed's handwriting at all, look up schizophrenic handwriting. And then look at something that Tyree Sneed wrote. There you have it. You can't fill that out. Again, you interview terribly. Your hygiene is horrific. I'm quite sure that your breath is strong enough to be smelled across a desk. I'm certain of that much. You're filthy, and people instantaneously hate you because of your fucking attitude. Past that, you have no problems. Please welcome Best in the Show to the show. Thank you so very much for the super chat. You know how much I appreciate that. Welcome to the show. I think we're going to go on a little while here. First of all, I'm feeling good. The mind's working really well. The zingers just keep coming. And Mrs. Baritone's asleep. So why not do this? I can't do anything better at this point in time. And I mean that sincerely. Thank you for being here.
Well, who has it harder? Exactly. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like I said, them folks be hiring new employees every week, bro. Talking about, oh, we're not hiring. Nah, stop it. Boy, stop it. You can't be serious.
You know, in a situation like that, if they say, if it's said there's a sign out front or on the door that says hiring and they tell you they're not hiring, can you take a hint? Can you take a fucking hint? You're unemployable. And you will be unemployable for the rest of your life. You don't follow instructions. You don't respect authority, which is something that you need to do if you're going to get along at work. You don't get along with other people at all, ever. Like I said, within 30 minutes of somebody meeting Tyree Sneed, they hate him to the very, very depths of his black soul.
Can you imagine trying to like act like it's the elephant in the room complex? Like, you gonna act like what's happening and what's there and what you're doing, you're not doing. That's what they all do. Like, yeah, that stuff don't work, bro. You know what I mean? You talking about a dude that's speaking on public airways, man. Y'all can't be serious, bro.
Anybody can speak on these public airwaves. And yes, I'm serious, bro. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? I hope he mentions radio here in the next couple of minutes. There's something about him mentioning radio that just drives me up a wall because, frankly, radio is a failed dream of mine. I sometimes feel that I should have pursued it, and just for some reason, I just didn't. I could have went to a special school in high school and came out with my broadcasting license, and for some reason, I didn't do it. But it proved out to be okay because if I had went to Fort Hays, that was the name of the center. If I went there, I may not have met Mrs. Baritone. I'll take her over a broadcasting license any day. Well, I mean, what I do here is, yeah, YouTube really is more like TV. It is, but this is comparable to like a radio format because we aren't getting any visual stimuli, more or less. So this is operating as if it were a radio show, but it's not a radio show. I try to make believe like it's a radio show. Again, dream fulfillment, fantasy fulfillment, I guess. But I just hope he mentions it because I'm going to clock out. Yes, I am. Meanwhile, we're in silence. What?
Now that I was paying attention.
Ooh. Hot guy walked by.
Hello there. How are you? Good morning. Good morning to you too.
Yeah, there's a ham radio has always been kind of interesting to me. But there's a site on the internet called live365.com, and that operates as radio. And you can play any music you want because they pay the royalties. It's fantastic. I was on it literally at the turn of the century. I think about going back to it, but packages like to do what I'd like to do, it would cost me $100 a month, and it's not going on. But I could do some shit over there. I could do some shit, like a 24-hour loop. I could do that very easily. Take a little while, but I could do it. And the ability to go live and spin music. Oh my God, I would love to do that.
So yeah, like I said, me personally, I don't got time for it. I don't got time. I didn't have time yesterday, but today I got time.
You have time every day.
What's going on with my sound? That's what I'm talking about. There we go. I think it was working. What is it doing, bro? All right. So yeah, man, like I said, it just is what it is, man. We gonna keep on pushing. We gonna keep on, making progress and let them do what they do. Hold on.
Listen to what they do. Hold on. Is he coming back quick? Is he click in the field? Well, I hope you're enjoying the music because that's about all you're getting out of this right now, I'm afraid. Keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping. Come on, you pussy, you. Go ahead and bring the curtain down here because the odds that we are done with this one, reality is I'm winning, is extremely high. So let me go ahead and click up. 10, 15, 20. 29, and that is it for reality is I'm winning here on Saturday Madness. I am, of course, Rich Baritone. It's 5 minutes after the hour, unless you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's the bottom of the hour. I've almost got that bit of math memorized. Pretty cool, actually. And again, hopefully one of these days, anybody from that province will come to Sneedville. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'ma just keep going. So let me see here. Boy, there's so much to choose from. Okay, here's a shorter one that could be fun. Probably will be fun. They usually are. This is called Batman Reality Check. Double click on it.
Story
There's another
short.
feature.
Some of us are on another level. Some of us don't have to participate,
Very much so, Ledge.
and we just have fun on this network. You know what I mean? It's just the internet, man. So that's what folks got to understand. Like me, I got to stay focused on my career. I have a career. See, that's the difference. Folks have a lot of time on their hands.
I have a career. I'm reminded of a song title, I Who Have Nothing. It's very fitting for Tyrese Need. It really is. I wish I knew the song. That almost calls for a Tyrese Need parody. It most certainly does. Well, you know what? That's enough fucking grifty for right now. Thank you. Thank you, Best in Show, for the $5 tip. Oh, let's see here. I think it's about time for a sponsor. Yes, I certainly do. This portion of our show is brought to you by Ratty Tatters Capes, and the guy that owns it feels like he made a life-ruining decision. See that right there? Okay, let's go.
You know, but they don't own their own business. I own my own business. It's undeniable. You know what I mean? Like I said, I made a living doing this for like 3 years going on 4. That's why folks is all like, how does he do it? You know, like I already know why, why folks are, want to know this and know that. And that's the thing. Like it comes down to readings and downloads. Like I don't know what they're talking about. These folks don't have money like that. The one with the money was always me. The one who made him spend all the money this entire time, even these 3 years, is me. I put it on to the Batman project. Before, it was just that all the capital I was making working, I was putting into that stock. That's all. You know what I mean? And that stock did what it did, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I said.
Yep, that stock did what it did. It imploded. That's what it did. It collapsed upon itself, and you were left holding a bag of nothing. Absolutely nothing. Maybe you could put like a tube of airplane glue in that bag and make it worth something.
I had already
Nothing any good, but
capitalized.
You need to start doing inhalants. I mean, your brain is already as smooth as a ball of silly putty anyway, so what's stopping you?
You know what I mean? 100%. I already won. So that's the thing.
Start with huffing gas. Maybe you'll make a tragic mistake.
I think folks don't get like, oh, I'm going to win regardless. You understand? Because I do one thing and then I just move on to the next project. I told you I work on different projects. I do everything the poor man's way. It's the only way to be in the...
The poor man's way is not working on different projects. The poor man's way would be to focus on one thing. And one thing only. Anybody that gets good at anything is focusing on one thing and one thing only. And you get really, really good at shit. We used to play games over at the warehouse at the glass factory. Somebody would throw a dime on the floor, and you had to pick it up with your fork. Yes, indeed. There was a guy named Red Hayes, God rest him, and Tim Wilder, both their real names, could do it. I tried and tried. I got lucky a couple times, just kind of flipped up in the air, and it landed there. These guys could do it consistently. We're talking about artists here.
Only way to move, and yet I've made them spend more money than your entire government combined and anyone who ever existed. So if you catch up and you pay attention, you might learn something. That's what folks should be doing. They should be listening to me to learn. And if they're not, well, they ain't talking about nothing. Then they're wasting their time, because they could learn a lot.
Well, we're approaching the 3-hour mark here on Saturday Madness. Not anything I plan to do. It's how it seems to be going right now. I still have a bit of my cigar left. God knows it. It's a brand new card I have screwed on my battery. Mrs. Baritone is asleep, and things are just going so very well. Let's see what happens. And yes, as far as the music goes, it fills in the gaps, the long gaps while he's speaking. He'll say a sentence like, I like to eat sausage, right? And it will be, I like to,
eat sausages. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, we're gonna keep on moving forward, man. Regardless, but it's just the truth. You gotta learn how to hustle, man. People hustle backwards. You know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing it right in front of me. That's the thing. Like, you don't want to lose money, and businesses don't have any vested interest in your progress or your success.
They do if you work for them. They absolutely do if you work for them.
I built my own business. I run it efficiently. It's a 5-star business, and I'm mad successful. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter how much money I make. The money is going to come, and I'm going to keep leveling up, and I'm going to build more businesses. Once I get that restaurant, capital goes up.
This is just childish. This entire thing is, well, as soon as I get the restaurant built, you're in no position to do anything. You can't even afford to buy a pack of new underwear. Can't afford to buy socks. You can't afford to buy a cherry Coke. You had to hustle up one, which means somebody from the group gave it to you. Holy shit. And again, we're into silence. It's what he does. Remember, when he goes silent, he's jacking off at work. It proves that he's at work and he's doing something that he should not be doing. Imagine that. Tyree Sneed doing something he shouldn't be doing. I'll just be damned. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15, 20. Count along with Rich. No, don't. Don't. The number 5, the number 10, the number 15, the number 20. Still, fuck all nothing. Let's keep going. It's kind of fun. 10 seconds. Just keep jabbing it. Oh, dear. Now he's went black screen. Hey, perfect time to read this for the listeners from downrange. He speaks like a tweaker on day 4 of a 7-day binge, for sure. I have known a couple of tweakers back in my wilder days. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong at all, actually. A lot of crackheads do that shit, too. Yes, I have been on the end of a crack pipe, kids. I can admit that now. Oh boy, there were times where you couldn't admit things like that. I didn't get too deep into it because it was too fucking good. I knew better. The best first hit in drugs is it's crack, and there's just nothing comes close to it. I'm sure that a heroin addict would say, "Oh man, you got to try some H." Ah, no, no, that crack hits you right fucking now. Then you spend the rest of the night chasing it, or the next week. Never got in that deep. Wow, this is major. Oh, so very major. Keep jabbing. Keep jabbing. Okay. We got the stupid Sneed Enterprises thing. We have no audio. I'm sure we're going to find some, though, very shortly. Okay, click in the field. Trying to learn this one cold here. 5, 10, 15. Why even go live? Because he's compelled to do it. I was talking about addictive things a minute ago. He's addicted to streaming. How he gets so much out of the 20 hours that were allotted it's beyond me. I don't understand it. He wastes so much time, and he's on so often. I don't get it. Oh, damn. Don't even tell me we're done here. That is not something I want to hear. I mean, it's not like there isn't other things to watch or anything. I mean, we got this market's kind of cornered that way. Oh, circle of mouth. Well, let's see what happens here.
Like I said, man, long story short, I'm going to keep on building, man. I already built an empire, already built the entire infrastructure, and I'm going to keep on building and keep on expanding. Just that simple. If folks think I'm just talking, how come I got all the results?
Oh my God, I wish that was a joke too, dude. Oh my God. I didn't smoke crack until I was like in my late 20s, which would be the late 80s. It was around for quite a bit. I smoked quite a bit of it, but I kept it at a distance because I just knew. And another thing I noticed back in cocaine days, and another reason I think I didn't have a problem with cocaine,
I never said the words, "Oh man, I love this." The minute you say that, the cocaine owns you. I've seen it too many times. When you say I love cocaine, your life's over. Until you beat it, it's over, man.
The show for it. That's what's so crazy to me.
Oh, dude, shooting up at 15, that's kind of rugged. I mean, when I was 15, my idea of a good time would be like a case of Little Kings with a friend or three, you know? No, it's way outside of my experience level. I'm just glad you got through it.
Like every day that I talk to people in society, folks talk to me like I'm someone completely different. It's just kind of odd to me.
Oh, you're odd, and you're different.
You know what I mean? But it's all good because I take full advantage of it. You feel me? Like real talk. You know, I want folks to think whatever they think. And that's the thing I forget is that I'm such a chameleon. I blend in so well.
You stand out like a sore thumb wherever you are, Batman suit or not, because you just radiate stupid. You radiate evil. You're just no good. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good, baby. You're no good. It's not just an old Linda Ronstadt song anymore. It describes you. Okay, one more time here. Look at the bottom of your screen. It's smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh my goodness, I hope I remember all of this tomorrow.
That's why. But then I start feeling some way about it because I know who I really am.
So you know you're a smoldering pile of shit. Well, that's some recognition.
That's the stuff I go through. Because I feel like folks should be able to tell by looking at me. You know, I've heard it out here 8 million times already. I've heard it through this whole journey. I've heard people sit there.
And remember, he always uses the number 8 because the number 8 apparently is a very powerful number in numerology. So it's not random.
And try to pretend that they can tell me anything about me or who I am.
And I learned that from that guy who bothered to look into it just for us on the show about a month ago.
You don't know me. What you're doing is projecting. You're talking about yourself.
Yep, we did it. We've been here 3 hours and 1 minute on Saturday Madness, 18 minutes after the hour.
You're telling me everything I need to know because for sure you ain't talking about me. I know that because you don't know me. Facts speak for themselves with me, bro. I got a lot of history, bro. I don't got to do no talking. I don't got to explain nothing, bro. Trust me. Believe that. Trust me on that.
No.
See, that's the difference. You know, me, I'm not even in the business of talking. You know, I got so much history, I'm trying to get away from it.
You're not in the business of talking, but all the time you say you're in the business of talking. I get paid to talk. That's a very common phrase. Very common. I need to get high again right now. Get high again. I've been high for the last 3 hours.
Well, it's weird to me. That's why I'm at the point where I'm like, I gotta be careful and choose and select who I talk to because who you communicate with is everything. It can affect and change everything.
That is actually not wrong. You know what is wrong? Endless silence. So let me go ahead and catch up with the comments here. I've been doing quite a bit behind the scenes here. So let me see. Okay, not good. Okay, I didn't try China till I was 25. Glad it wasn't my thing. Damn. Shit. Yeah, I never had any interest in that because for no other reason than it's a death sentence and I don't like needles. I'm totally used to them after I had my heart attack 16 years, almost 17 years ago. I've become accustomed to needles, but still don't like them, Stu says. For the listeners, it was all around me, unfortunately, downrange says, my family was an upper type family. Just never, says Ledge. Let the drugs do you. Oh, so true. That reminds me of a nice tip that I got back in the days when I was dropping more than a little bit of acid. If the trip starts to go sideways, just tell yourself it's only a drug. it's only a drug. And it worked. I mean, I was on acid one time, and my bathtub looked like cream cheese. It looked like you could just stick your finger into the bathtub. Well, by God, I went over there and damned if my finger didn't go into the bathtub. It's only a drug. It's only a drug. It's only a drug. It became my mantra for the rest of the night.
Me out, man, is this 9 to 5 stuff. You know, I'm watching it right in front of me, witnessing it, and these jobs, these businesses, these corporations, they're out for themselves, man. They're out like
selling speed to people at 16. Have you ever been to prison? I'm asking for a friend.
Everybody for their own vested self-interest. You better start figuring it out, man. That's why I think it's so funny when folks define their.
That's another thing I can't get my mind wrapped around. You know, my parents being, you know, what they're great. They were both greatest generation, and drugs, and them. Oh no. There was no intersection. There was no overlap there with my parents. So I hear things like this, and I just can't get my head around it. I really can't.
Self-value or self-worth according to a 9 to 5 because you're not your 9 to 5.
Indeed, dabs
So
up.
as long as you do that, it's just a huge mistake because they don't care. They don't care. And the companies aren't rich either. That's why they never want to put in any money into fixing basic stuff. The fact is that 99.9% of businesses fail. Do you really want to open a legit business like that?
Now, ICE is a ride that I never got on. Only because it wasn't around.
Like,
I'd do anything except heroin.
mine will succeed because I know what I'm doing. If I build a restaurant, it'll succeed. And even that has no guarantee of success. You know what I'm saying? As smart as I am, it's based upon location, it's based upon competition, it's based upon society and how they want to see things and do things. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'll have the best food. That I can guarantee. I'm not joking about that. I'll have the best food and I can probably create the best prices.
Now, what I love and what I haven't seen in years is just hash. Good old Lebanese blonde. And then my dude tells me he has some. Like, oh my God, I'm broke now. But please hold on to that shit. Hold me back a gram or something because I'm getting some. Oh my God. There is nothing to me better than, say, taking a pin, a straight pin, putting it through, say, a piece of cardboard, and then putting a rocks glass on top of it after you have lit the hash that you put on the pin. Let that glass fill up and slip it to the edge and take that hit. Good Lord in heaven.
To start out, though, I would probably have the menu kind of upscale because that's how you pull in your money, and then you probably won't have to go down on price and change it if the quality of food is met and it's good. But working for these companies, working for corporate America,
I don't even consider marijuana drugs. Now, when it comes to carts, you might be able to call those drugs because there's been some serious processing going on here. But leaf? No. Vast majority of carts? No. Shouldn't even be on the drug schedule.
all that stuff, the government. Maybe one day folks will realize there's no loyalty in that system, man.
We're not really sure. The last time we knew with some certainty where he was the state of Pennsylvania. Probably, I think, like southeastern Pennsylvania, something like that. We couldn't pin it down any more than that. He's really been doing a good job, and it kills me to say that.
Me, however, I learned that a long time ago. I've been aware a long time. So that's the thing. I'm way ahead of my time, man. Folks got to catch up. I'm telling you the truth. That's why I had to do this. I
Well, that's good. I'm really glad to hear that one, Stu.
didn't have a choice. I did this so I could survive. This hustle, all this internet digital stuff, it got built because of that.
Because of what? Dear God, because of what? Let's start punching buttons, why don't I? Yep, he's leaving me with no choice here. This one may be done too.
I'll keep on building.
Oh,
on
no,
this
it's
one,
not.
But
but it is.
Yeah, I
weird.
don't know. I'm just gonna keep on building. I'm just learning how to build from nothing. That's what God told me, and like it's what He.
I was never ever fortunate enough to have any tie stick. That's bucket list shit with me.
Taught me, and like now I'm getting where I can actually start to get some resources. I'm getting stuff together, and got new shoes. I'm getting clothes. I'm getting pretty much a lot of stuff that I need, man. All that's left is everything else. I'll be back.
And that was Batman Reality Check here on Saturday Madness, turning into somewhat of a marathon. I am Rich Baritone. It's 26 minutes after the hour. And why don't we find at least at least one thing more? That's what I meant to say. Good Lord in heaven, am I stoned? And it's a good way to be. It really, really is. Saturday Madness. It's what it's for. Kinda, sorta, maybe. So let me see. Let's keep digging, keep going lower and lower. Okay, here's one that looks like it's going to be really stupid, and it's one of his rotating titles. Batman is expanding his business. He's totally given up on trying to come up with something different every time. It's really not that difficult. It's really, really not that difficult. But anyway, let me click on this thing. And here's another feature for you on Saturday Madness.
So yeah, real quick, man. Making moves, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's just funny. You know what I mean? All of it really is.
Tie stick? Yeah, man, you know that stuff that's tied to a stick.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. He's 19 seconds into the show, and he's already said, hold on. If you're not prepared to maybe not go live. Again, though, he's avoiding the boss. That's what he's doing.
But yeah, basically, long story short, like I said, none of this has been fair.
I've never seen it. It sounds good. I believe I would try a hit of that.
All of this right now, this time around, none of it was fair. You know, everybody's basically just trying to get their money. And that's the truth. So, you know, that's the thing, is that, you know,
What?
the truth is that folks want to not only worry about getting their money, but then they want to worry about my business and the money I'm making or trying to make, you know? And that's the way of the world right now. And there's a lot of favoritism, and I talk about it publicly. You know what I mean? But that's the truth of what's going on. I'm going to keep on moving forward regardless whether things are fair or not. And I'm going to get my money. And that's all folks got to understand.
Again, I have to admit that I have screwed up recently in that way. I got a telephone call about 3 weeks ago, a month ago, during Saturday Madness that I was really wanting to take. And I excused myself. I walked out into the front room and forgot to turn the video back on. So that was like 8 minutes of what I like to call fuck all nothing. Yeah, I missed on that one too. But yes, he does this consistently, Ledge. It's just the way that he
I'm not
operates.
letting nothing stop me. And I'm going to keep on moving forward. I'm doing what I got to do regardless.
Ah, yes, resin. When I have leaf, I smoke it through the special little glass pipe because I can get all the resin out really easily.
And it's all working out. And it's happening. But I'm going to say the truth. It was never fair in any regard.
Oh, poor baby. Oh, okay. We've slipped into nothingness again. We've been doing that a lot all night long. So let me jab at the buttons. Let me jab at the damn buttons. Yes, I will.
Count my pockets.
Oh, wait a second here.
Doing progress. And that's it. Real quick.
Okay. Don't want to miss any madness here.
So,
you know?
yeah. Real quick, we just got to keep on moving. We're going to progress. And that's it. Folks can try to count my pockets and keep up. You know what I mean?
What would I count in your pockets? Again, lint? That's all you got in your pockets, buddy. All you got in your pockets. Yeah, that's it.
Like, I ain't making no money right now currently, but just my money on here. And that's enough. Because I'm building up all my businesses and I'm getting everything going. That's all I got to do, and all I got to focus.
So you were part of a jailbreak? You meaning to tell me that it's not just an AC/DC song anymore?
Focus on, I'm gonna be straight. All right, I'll be back.
He'll be back. He's 2 minutes and 24 seconds into an 18-minute video. And he'll be back. He's just going to leave you hanging while he goes and does what he's told. Oh dear, I'm going to hit the L button this time because that's a 10-second skip. Click in the field. Here we go. Mesmerizing. Oh man, look at those cool numbers on the right side of your screen. It's even got a little arrow pointing and everything. Okay, this could be pretty dismal. This could be pretty dismal, kids. He's went black. Of course, he's been wanting to do that for years, but that's another subject.
Everything.
Wait a second, okay.
I do this, I got a lot of confidence because he gets it coming together. If you straight up, if you talk.
There we go.
Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to get my money and I'm going to do this and focus on this and what I've built. That's what they taught us, build it and protect it.
Stories for years, I would imagine, Stu. Stories for years.
You know what I'm saying? God told me straight up, if you build it, they will come. No joke. He used that exact word. If you build it, they will come. And it's all working and coming together, you know what I mean? So
if you build it, they will come. If you build it, of course, being a truck stop. Oh, that was too easy.
That's the thing. Like, when folks meet me, like, I'm not egotistical, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not conceited, none of that. I'm just...
If you weren't egotistical and conceited, you would be... I was going to say you'd be nothing, but he's already nothing, so maybe I need to come up with another analogy. That might be an idea.
Confident because I know what I can do a little bit. I really don't know what I can do, and that makes it even greater.
I know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. Oh man, if contradictions were cyanide, we'd all been dead hours ago.
But I've been through a lot, man. I got a lot of life experience. I can really teach folks. I educate the public for real. I do this for real, man. You know what I mean? Well, you got to understand, yesterday, bro.
I know what you're saying. Poor Melissa Gilbert.
We were talking about everything. Everything.
All the money in the world don't protect you from situations like this. She's got to be going through an ocean of emotion.
It's transpired and happened. We were talking about the whole Tommy Sotomayor thing, the stuff with Brother Polite, Tariq Nasheed, all of that. Sinetta, all of it.
No, I never went to prison. I did do 3 days in what they used to call the workhouse. Unfortunately for drunk driving, it's a good thing. I'm so lucky to be here because what happened wasn't my fault. Believe it or not, the left front tire blew completely off the rim. The left side fell down. I went way left to center, took out about 50 feet of guardrail on the other side of the road. It was a miracle no one was coming in the other direction. I was like all alone when one of the worst things in my life happened. Everybody should hear those iron doors clank closed behind them at least once in their life. It puts a hell of a lot of things in perspective. And I hit the button for apparently nothing. I'll bet you do, Stu. If you want to type some of them out, I'll read them for the listeners.
And it was so funny because, it was just funny, man, because they were like, man, I know all them people. Like, yeah, it's a small world, man. It's a small world, and my name is like the biggest name out of all that.
There's a comment here that I put up, and I didn't leave it up long enough. It's from Nega. Listeners, listen up. Is Sinetta the Black Skynet?
I'm the one who made a stand and stood up, and I won, and I exposed what's really going on here.
I may need coffee here shortly. Although it'll be decaf, I've already had my 2 cups of full power for the day. Don't need any stimulation, though, because the show is going so very well. Except, of course, for all of these pauses, but I've finally learned how to...
But yeah, man, like all that stuff is connected, man. You got to understand a lot of them is based in New York. And I keep telling you, all
Effectively deal with the silences. We'll go on now.
this is really focused on New York, and they see me. They see what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's just like he told me. He said, I see what you're trying to do. Like, good, you know, but honestly, I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm already doing it. You know, I explained everything that happened on this network. I already won.
I regret all of the drunk driving that I've did, but that's something that alcoholics do. They drive drunk. The most valuable tip I ever got about driving drunk came from a friend of my dad's, Ray Fiesel. God rest his soul, that's his real name. If you're ever so drunk that you're seeing double, close one eye. I said, you're kidding. He said, no, you'll see one road. Well, a couple of weeks later, I decided to put that to the test. Oh my God. I did so many wasted years there. Anyway, I closed one eye and I'll be damned if it didn't work. It worked just fine. Unbelievable, man.
You know, I completely won, bro, by myself.
You know, the things you learn when you're fucking your life up, am I right?
And every stance and instincts. Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. I would like to go make that cup of coffee, but he keeps holding up. He continues to hold up.
So, you know, that's my thing. Like, I'm never going to stop being me or doing what I do or do what makes me money. That wouldn't make no sense, right? I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm a grown man. I built this business. I'm going to run my business to the best of my ability.
One thing I remember about my drunk driving charge, state of Ohio used to be 0.10. And about 3 weeks before I got busted, they dropped it down to 0.8. They said that I was a 0.11. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I was so far off my nut. It was just incredible. I've been more drunk, but only a handful of times more drunk.
Always. I have that right. You know what I'm saying? So I got a right to get to my money and do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's difficult in all this, through all this, just like today I'm going to be busy all day. But I'm going to see what's up and see what I can do. But I'm just saying, everybody should be able to piece the puzzle together now, because I showed all the puzzle pieces publicly on here. I told y'all the game. I told y'all what it is, man. The thing is, these folks know I'm coming to New York.
You told us everything, but we don't know shit. And I think he is going to New York. Honest to God, I think he's going to New York.
At some point, I'm coming to New York. I'm going to set up shop there. I run New York, man. I'm for real. This is real, bro. You know what I mean? I've been the king since day one. I just wasn't based in New York.
Yeah, he really is a very, very persuasive guy, huh, Ledge? Well, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go get this cup of coffee, decaf, started right now because I desperately need it, because I'm trying not to lose my mind here. I've been exposed to dangerous Tyrese need rays for about 3 hours and 21 minutes. It's been a little bit of a trip, so I'm going to hit the button. I will be right back. I do so apologize for any silence that you're going to have to suffer through. And it's a certainty that you're going to have to suffer through it. And for that, I apologize. Please, please, please talk amongst yourselves. Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV, 38 minutes, 39 minutes after the hour.
So when I get there, oh, man. You know what I mean? And it's a whole new world for me, and I'm going to have so much fun because it's all new and I got to get acclimated and adjusted. Like I said, I could just do it all myself. I could do it, you know, by going to a shelter and trying to start from scratch. But I got a message yesterday from God. God talks to me every day, man, and I'm going to keep it real with you. And it said, you can't build while you're in survival mode. And ain't that the truth? And I've been in survival mode for a long time because I never really had stability. I had it, but it didn't matter whether I had it because I'm famous, because so many folks is focused on me and my success and my progress. And they know that if I just get a leg up at all, I'm going to take off and my success is just going to skyrocket. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you're going to see right now. I promise. Because it happens every single time that I even barely get started. Nobody gave me an opportunity. I had to create my own. That's the difference. That's why I go so much harder. That's why I'm so much stronger than everybody. I got superhuman strength. Give me a minute. So yeah, like, I gotta work between things with everything I'm doing, of course, but why not? I gotta do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know folks is listening and watching, hopefully everybody's cool. You know what I mean? Because either way, regardless, I'm a grown man and I gotta do my job. That's the thing. The minute I get up, and I'm waking up early right now. I'm waking up 4 a.m., every day. Waking up 4 a.m. and getting to it. And I'm not making no money with what I'm doing. That ain't right, number one. We all got to make dough and make money. And that's all I'm saying is, other folks is making their money, and that's all they focused on, and they've designed everything, even with everything I'm doing right now. It's designed where everyone else can make their money, but I can't. So again, the system, it don't matter what system it is, it's never been fair, right? So at some point, you got to kind of make a stand if you me, because it's only me. It's me by myself. And you got to kind of make a stand and stand on business and be like, I'm going to make my money regardless. Now, if folks feel some way about what I'm doing or think I'm supposed to be doing other stuff, I can multitask. Real talk. I'm just keeping it real. I'm a grown man. I'm going to run my business. I'm going to get my money. Because there's nothing that folks can really, do or say. There's nothing they can really tell me. I mean, nobody really has control or power concerning me, my money, anything I'm doing. You know what I mean? So the real, true, state of affairs and reality is I'm in control and I'm the boss and I'm the CEO. And like I said, I'm just saying the truth. It's just like with Bumpy Johnson. It's the same exact thing.
That will absolutely work, Stu. It sure will. Let's go over some other comments here. Obviously, I'm back, and obviously, I got my copy. Thank God. Maybe burn my tongue on purpose so I can stay focused. Legdeview says, for the listeners, he decides what we're focused on. Well, in this instance, kind of, yeah, I'm really, really hyper focused on Tyree this evening, and that's part of the fun. Legdeview says, again for the listeners, what a mental case. And we wrap it up with, it's you by yourself because you are a self-absorbed repellent. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's the most repellent person I think that I've ever stumbled across. Thank God I've never met him in person. It wouldn't be so great. Yeah, I still have my fantasy about what I would say if I ever encountered Tyree Sneed in real life. I would probably start off with something like, -43TV, I'm Rich Baritone. And then enjoy myself as the blood just ran out of his face as he turns around to run. Cape flapping. 'Twould be so nice. Would also be nice if he would actually do something, but hey, I'm pretty much used to it by now. I hope you are. And I also hope that there weren't too many of these sorts of things going on while I was making said coffee. Oh boy, he's went black again. I think that might be it. Let me bring the curtain down on this. And let me see. We'll hit the 5-minute bump, 5-second bump. There's that word. Seems like we've been talking about cocaine tonight or something here on the old show. And that was it. That was Batman is expanding his business here on Saturday Madness. So we're going to move on now. We're going to find something else. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to find something else. How long will this go on? By golly, I don't know. The brain seems to be working really, really well. Again, the zingers are just flowing. So I'm kind of into it right now. Okay, let's do this. This one here is from 6 days ago, and he actually cams up. So it'll give us something to look at. And with Tyree Sneed, I know that isn't necessarily a good thing. Not necessarily. It's not a good thing, but let me go ahead and click on this. This is called Batman is Progress. It's 38 minutes long, and I believe this one actually is a relatively full stream. Yeah, not a lot of long pauses in it or anything like that. Thank you very much, Stu. I am enjoying myself no end this evening. So I'm going to go ahead and click on this thing and see if I need to. Grab the slider. And here's your next feature here on Saturday Madness.
All right. What's up, people? looking around out here.
That is one thing about Tyrese Need. If you've had a bad day, somebody's got it worse than you. And the funny thing is, it's all self-inflicted. That's where the humor comes in. And the whole NPD schizophrenia thing, well, by golly, that's building up a very, very tasty cake.
This place is beautiful, man. It is absolutely gorgeous. Real talk. This is crazy, man. I think I can run this. This is like a trail.
Yeah, autocorrect, sometimes it just doesn't have any sense at all. I'll read it for the listeners. The first comment was, I hope it never ends. I prefer this after the day I've had. We've already read that one. And then we come back with, not prefer, needed. Stupid autocorrect. Especially on phones, I think autocorrect is kind of designed to, in a very sneaky way, make you look stupid.
Let's see.
Like this, for example. Like what's on your screen?
Look at all of it.
I don't know. Fucking tell me. Well, forget what I was saying about silences. Now he's just walking around in circles under the baking sun. Like to welcome the trees in the background to the show.
Yeah, man, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I'll have some fun out here. This is cool. You have no idea, bro. But I'll show all y'all after.
Which is one of the very most evil things that does happen here on the internet, logging your keystrokes. It's just evil. This thing has turned into something that I don't know that it was ever intended to be. Man, I have an Alexa in my bedroom. And they want you to give names to your device. Okay, very well. My Alexa is named Corporate Assimilation Device.
It's like I'm going to show you after everything we just left. But we just did the whole Kentucky chapter. That's already over with. Tried to tell you folks. Folks keep acting like I can't move or something, like I don't got resources. Them folks in the valley
complete cocksuckers, Ledge. Absolute leeches.
See, they didn't help me with nothing.
And they don't do this for good.
I'm all the way in a whole nother state, all the way up north. Like, real talk. If I wanted to, I potentially really got the option to just...
No, you shouldn't have to be on premium to get your notifications, Stu. You're not getting notified on this show. And you checked your settings. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know. YouTube is just fucked anymore. It's fucked in so many different ways, yet here I am on it. I am on it because my prey is here. Yep, that's right. That's why I'm on here doing this. And it's always good to spend time with you. But YouTube is a dark, evil place. I hope you're writing this down, algorithm. Okay, you got your pen and paper out? Good. You suck. Okay? You suck. No one should be under the judgment of fucking binary code. No one. And yet, here we are. Oh boy, hope you enjoy being policed. Don't want to offend anybody or anything. That would make you evil. I like YouTube for the old sports and everything, but that just, man, so much of it is just so wrong.
Run off and run. Try to figure out how to get to New York. Like, for real. I'm not that far from New York. I could get to New York City, get me a bus ticket. You know, it's not what I'm going to do right now because there's too much good stuff over here. This is going to be fun. But this is nice out here. This got to be one of the most upscale neighborhoods in the country, I think.
Well, then show us. Oh, but if you did that, you'd reveal your location because you get triangulated in a second. again, he's doing a pretty good job of not showing any surroundings that could be, triangulated.
I mean, my stuff is arguably nicer if it was renovated and fixed, but
arguably nicer if it was renovated and fixed. So you're saying it's garbage?
This is nice. It really is, and it's beautiful out here. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be showing y'all nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, right? I'm not gonna be showing y'all nothing until we get into everything later. But man, you gotta really understand, like, I'm making moves. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I'm making moves, getting everything figured out.
Welcome to whoever just joined the show and then they left. Gets like that.
And it's just that simple, bro. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. But I'm excited about everything, bro. Like, genuinely excited. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't even know what else to tell you. Like, look at this tree, bro. Look at it. Oh, y'all don't get on a journey with God, man. I'm experiencing all this new stuff, seeing cool stuff. It's just crazy, man. They got different chips up here. The chips are different. They got like Cape Cod chips and stuff. Like, I know Groovy Jimmy wish he could go on a vacation like this. This is vacation. You call it what you want. Like,
you're working. You're on a work crew. This is not a vacation. It looks like he may have had a day off here. But you're on a work crew. You're on a work detail. That is what you are on. You are not on a fucking vacation. Please, oh please, pound salt up your fucking ass.
I'm still doing a lot, and we're doing some stuff, but and I ain't getting much out of it, I guess. But I also made a lot of progress pretty quick. I'm gonna probably pay that phone bill on the 5th, and I got the money to do it because I'm a hustler. So, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out, but I'm trying to see how I'm going to be working out here.
Look at those sloping shoulders. Yes, they go down in a triangular motion. Broad shoulders, no. Rounded shoulders, not really. More like triangular shoulders. I mean, we're talking about the total absence of any shoulder whatsoever. You look like a freak.
Is what I'm trying to take a look at right now. But, yeah, this is gorgeous. I think we're going to be cooking out and grilling, probably making hamburgers today. The food has been crazy, man. They were feeding us. They fed me, what was it, Captain D's? We got Captain D's yesterday.
I like Captain D's. I like Long John Silver's. It is the fast food fish in general. I wouldn't flex on it. That would be stupid.
Twice in a row, 2 days in a row, fish and hush puppies. The stuff was delicious. Been eating good.
And if you're ever in Columbus, Ohio, in the suburb of Grandview, there's a place called Marino's. It's a fast food fish place that it kicks so much ass, I just can't begin to tell you. That's Marino's in Grandview. Not a sponsor.
Living good, Hadn't really been feeling good the whole time because, like I said, it's just stuff I went through in the past, but I'm working through it gradually. But the strength level's through the roof. I'm doing like 100 push-ups one set. I'll probably do some push-ups. I just barely slept.
100 push-ups, my ass.
Because we just got going. Like, where we stayed out in Kentucky was super nice. I'm just saying, man, I'm traveling. Like, all the expenses, the hotel expenses, everything is getting paid for. Like, it's phenomenal. And folks,
this is a question that I have. He keeps talking about the rooms are paid for. It would seem to me, as a longtime viewer of Tyrese Need, that if he was in his own room, he'd be streaming. You know why he's not? He's got a roommate. So he can't go just wacko bat shit. He can't even go into the bathroom and talk his shit. He's got to be dying. He's got to be dying. Oh my God, the Batman is just
wanting to burst out, baby.
Folks, like I said, act like I can't move or something. Like I kept telling y'all who I am. You know what I mean? When I tell folks, if I want to get to New York, I can get straight to New York, homie. It ain't no problem, bro. I'm not on the fake stuff. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah, getting to New York is no problem until you actually get there. And then the paranoia. Oh, the paranoia. Because Frost is, we'll find out Frost will know where you're at. She's been waiting for years, dude. Waiting for years. If you hit New York State, just beware. I'm kidding, algorithm. God.
I'm not worried about no side antics. I'm not worried about little homies. I'm worried about the big issues.
Smell like
I'm
scurvy.
worried about doing my job.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
real good at it, too.
We have 4 people watching right now. If you're here, you are the hardcore. Feel the power.
And I think this whole trip is just scaling out and feeling things out is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I got to talk to God. He talk to me every day. I got to see how he feel and what he think my next move should
Why, sure, downrange, everybody. 1, 2, 3, antics.
be. You know, because if I were so inclined, I could take another big risk and try to just manually make it happen like I've done before, right? Like I always do.
Manually, of course, means do it by myself.
And see,
Which is why really the only thing that he does manually is insert masturbation joke here.
like the thing is, I'm already studying all these different states, right? So you got all these different states. You got New Jersey, you got Ohio, right? You got these different cities. And I can use these cities. I'm doing a lot of research studying. I can use these cities as bases, right? And I can build like a whole network for me to run from and move around and go through New York and New York City and then all the different boroughs and Harlem and all that. But like, that's the thing. Like, I got to see I have to fully commit to something. And right now, I don't know if it's going to be this. I'm trying to do this and see this through. I mean, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to be going back and going bowling and stuff. That's what, like, movies. Like, you know.
Bowling and movies and bowling. Oh my God, he needs to slow down. How does he keep this jet set lifestyle up?
I don't know. We out here having fun. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying.
What he's doing best is seems to be basically on a janitorial crew. They go to like festivals, fairs, and things like that, and take out the trash and keep the grounds clean and stuff like that. And we can't even confirm that, although it really seems to be what they are doing. It's the best guess, and I believe it's a solid. I don't think it's a guess. I think that's what's going on.
I told the folks,
Very low-level stuff, sweeping up cigarette butts and such.
everybody, when I tell you who I am, you probably should listen, because it'd be crazy to me how folks want to not listen to me, but I'm so resourceful. I got myself already this far that quick, you know, and everywhere I go, I'm technically really expanding, because right now this is to study the terrain and the landscape, literally. And
Okay, I mentioned it a while ago. Oh God, what is expansion? We're expanding everywhere. Where's your office? Where's the storefront? To say that you're expanding everywhere, again, insinuates that there's a brick and mortar situation going on relative to your business. There isn't. You haven't expanded jack shit. Nothing at all. You expand truckers for loose change.
and you can see it all right here. And study these different cities and places, and I'm doing research while I'm moving. I'm building. I'm getting ready. You know what I mean? Then when that money come and it acts like it is, it's vindication time. It's in all the readings and downloads. When that money come, it's a wrap.
So how is this walking in circles thing that you're obviously doing right now, how does that help you reach that goal? It doesn't. It doesn't at all. And that's okay, because you know you're never going to reach the goal. You only say these things to buttress yourself against the stark reality that you're the son of a multimillionaire and somehow, some way, you fucked it up. Downrange for the listeners really comes through with one here. He says his troll hole is constantly
expanding. And look who is here. Ladies and gentlemen, look who is here. It's Baby Gangsta Dick, world's most diabolical rip. He's here live right now. Please say hi.
Y'all gonna give me the real money to work with, and I'm gonna be up here operating up north. You know, forget Texas. I'm all Texas out. I'm all valleyed out. You know, I've seen more than enough. You know, I'm Texan to the core, but I want more. I want to go see other things, and that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, we way the hell out here. We out here for real. You know what I mean? I've never stopped here. I probably drove through it on my own, been through it back when.
I seriously doubt that. For some reason, I just seriously doubt that. I think he's in something that resembles a remote location.
When I used to drive, I ain't never been up here. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said.
You think you drove through there, but you've never been up here. Oh my God. And behold the pattern baldness. Oh, yes, indeed. If you'll look really closely at that hairline, that is a classic pattern baldness. And he's going to start getting a hubcap on the crown of his head, just like I do. The only thing is, it's never driven me crazy. Yeah, I got, I'm bald on the crown of my head. It's just the fucking way it is. I got hair's fine everywhere else. Of course, Tyree, that would not be his attitude.
I got me a little pendant for my cap. You know what I mean?
I think it was a butterfly pendant, wasn't it?
Like, man, I'm getting everything moving, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. Getting everything moving. These folks just vastly underestimate me. And they never seem to figure it out. You know what I mean? I just think it's funny. I'm just saying. I told you who I am. You know what I mean? Folks pay so much attention to me. I know it's karma time. I know what's going on because God tell me everything. It's in the readings and downloads what's going on.
Okay, it's just about time to shut Smoke 'em if you got 'em down for the show, but hopefully you will now join with me in a toast to us being together right now. All 6 of us. Okay, that's good. A toast to you and your help. Let's rip one here, kids.
Folks can't keep secrets from me. I already know everything. I just don't ever speak on it because that's not the type of person I am. You know, I want the best for everyone, man. I'm all positivity and love with everyone. It don't matter who you are, no matter what you've done, what you said. You know what I mean? Because that's a real thing. You know, just like forgiveness is for me, not for you. You know what I mean? Being in a vibration of love and positive energy is all.
I made a movie years ago called People Will Say We're in Love. It is Tyree Sneed on the phone with Jenny, intimidating the living fucking dog shit out of this woman. If you haven't seen it, you need to go see it. It's what the truly ugliness, the true ugliness of Tyree Sneed really shines through. Again, it's people will say we're in love.
All that matters. That's why I just think it's funny because all this other stuff ain't real. It's sideshow antics. That's what folks do nowadays. They do sideshow antics. You understand? And folks love me over there
Bicho Suave
in Kentucky.
It's got a ring.
Like, told folks about what I'm doing here. I'm getting famous. You're seeing the views. We'll be getting like 900,000 of views. Come on, homie. Can't be serious, man. It ain't even difficult. It ain't. It ain't difficult, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, we just gonna keep on moving. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. We just gonna keep on moving forward. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like, real talk. I really don't. Like, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Look at this tree. Look how beautiful this is, bro. I mean, just beautiful, gorgeous, surreal. Like, never seen anything like it, man.
A surreal tree that he's never seen anything like it. I don't know what the fuck the tree is. Is it a weepy? Well, I have no fucking idea what that tree is. I've never seen that before. I'm sure that I've seen that thousands of times, and I'm quite sure that that tree is completely unremarkable. You're just dumb. And before I hit the candy-colored button, look at that fucking nose. Will you please look at that fucking nose in the bottom left of your screen?
Jesus. God, he looks like a bird that's getting ready to fly back up into said tree.
You know what I mean? I honestly don't know if I've ever seen a tree that looked like that in my entire life. I don't remember it, but it's crazy, son. You know what I mean? And then the thing is, I can go out to the West Coast too. Go to Cali and go touch down all them other little cities and states at some point. We'll see what's up, but
none of this is going to happen. So again, say goodbye to Smoke 'em if you got them. More than likely for the show, but you don't know what's going to happen right now because there is a real flow going on. But I'm thinking this will be the end of Smoke 'em if you got them for this edition of Saturday Madness. So one more time, I'm going to hit my knees and beg for pennies.
I don't know if I might be actually going straight to New York at some point in this, and I think I know when, and that would be perfect timing. So I don't know if I'm going to wait for that or try to make it happen.
He's got heartburn.
Might have to wait. You know, kind of think I need to wait.
Always.
I really do. But
always waiting. Always waiting. And after you're done waiting, you continue to wait some more. Did you know nothing comes from inaction? Nothing whatsoever comes from inaction. Of course, with him, again, it doesn't matter if he was taking action on anything or not, because he's just, you know what he is. You know what he is. We've been here 3 hours and 50 minutes. You know what he is.
Point is, I'm just saying, all these folks is watching me, and I'm sure they wonder how he do. I'm resourceful as hell, man. I make connections, I network, I talk to a lot of people. Like, I'm gonna use the system, man. You know,
talk to no one.
Me, you know, like, I'm gonna take advantage and do what I need to do. That's what folks don't get. I'm on another level than everybody. I do calisthenics and set world records in my sleep. Ain't no rules for me. I do what I want to do, and all the money is mine, all of it. What you mean? Come on, man. Like I said, let's get real, man. This system been taking advantage since day one. What y'all talking about? Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have been sitting here this entire time, and I really, really don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, retention? Virtually none. Virtually no retention of anything that you're saying, because a normal brain has trouble processing it.
That system can't tell me nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't care who it's from. None. You know what I mean? Like, come on, huh? Say the truth. Talk about all the corruption. Talk about all these little fake job slots and positions where folks are corrupt. Right? Come on, man. Them folks ain't in no power. They ain't got no power over nothing I'm doing. All they do is keep talking about their little system and making up lies and making up stories, trying to look for an excuse. An excuse for what exactly? For nonsense? They so big on it, but it don't mean nothing. Like what? Like folks worried about my happiness and my freedom.
Legdeview, I certainly hope.
When I'm doing everything right. Folks just keep saying things that ain't there and ain't what happened. You know what I mean? Like, no. That's desperation at its finest. You think I care about that little stuff? I don't. I'm goody everywhere I go. I'm goody in my neighborhood. I'm goody in all my homes, right? I got multiple homes right now. I'm building.
Yeah, you're right, Ledge. It's amazing how self-contained he is.
Multiple bases. I just think it's crazy, man, that folks get online every day. These folks keep repeating things that don't exist. They keep talking about this and that. I got multiple properties right now I'm working with. We just left one hotel, right? We on a whole nother property right now. We got a whole nother property out there. And then I got my property as well. So how many properties is that?
Oh my God. And we got my property as well. He mentioned this about an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago, and it just enraged me. My property? What fucking property? I don't have to prove anything. The fuck you don't. Oh my God, you obnoxious fuck you. I'm pretty sure I can continue to come up with names to call you for years and years and years, because you're that fucking, you're that despicable, as Daffy Duck would say.
That's four properties technically that I'm touching down on, right? Within a matter of a couple of weeks.
So what? Yesterday I touched down at the golf course. And then after that, I touched down in the gym. After that, I touched down at my apartment, and I just fucking rule.
What are y'all talking about? Huh?
We're talking about the fact that you're out of your goddamn mind, but go ahead.
I would love to know. See, that's the thing.
I just
I don't
told you.
communicate because folks ain't talking about nothing that exists. That's kind of weird, right? That's kind of odd, right? See, folks ain't trying to have a conversation with me. You understand? Because when folks talk to me, it gotta exist. Whatever you talking, it gotta be real, right? It gotta exist. I don't want to wait for Batman to fly over. Like I said, I'm gonna have some fun out here. Real talk. I want to do some training. Even though I'm tired, I barely slept.
Downrange for the listeners says his property all fits in a backpack. Have any of you heard the old rock and roll song Matchbox by Carl Perkins? The opening line is, I'm sitting here wondering if a matchbox will hold my clothes. I ain't got no matchbox, but I sure got a long way to go. I think that describes Tyree because, yeah, he should be sitting there wondering if a matchbox will hold his clothes. He's that far down.
This is beautiful. A lot of these folks, you know, moping and this, like, folks ain't in a good mood, you know. You got, you know, a lot of negative Nancy Debbie Downers. Not me. I'm gonna make the most out of this. Look at this. The grass is cut perfectly. It looks like AstroTurf right here, right there. You can have a whole everything you need right there. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Story of our night, huh? It sure is. And freshly cut grass. I love the smell of freshly cut grass, especially since I didn't cut it. Makes it all the better. There's one good thing about being a heart patient. I can't cut grass. I'm not allowed to cut grass. I'm not allowed to shovel snow. And by God, that's all the excuse I need. Oh, Lordy. Man, God, I hated cutting the grass. But I would do it once or twice a week. When I owned a home, when I had a home, I had a real nice lawn. That doesn't mean I didn't despise every minute behind that fucking mower, because I sure did. Okay, he's getting too silly, too stupid for too long. 5 seconds. Click in the field. 5 seconds. Very bird-like there in that sequence. He's talking to somebody. Somebody from the group. Maybe he'll stay with us for a few seconds just to see how scared he acts. How submissive and girly he acts. Still moving his head like a bird, or the Bride of Frankenstein. Moves his head like the Bride of Frankenstein a whole lot. Downrange says, for the listeners, relative to mowing, I mow 4 acres like an asshole every week, and I hate it. It's just something about it, man. If I had enough room for like a rider or a zero turn, that would be different. That sounds like something that, yeah, I'm gonna go out and get on the zero turn. I'm taking 3 joints with me. That push mower shit's for the dogs, as they used to say. Why did I pause that? I don't know. No earthly reason for anything. Oh, you bet, Stu. You bet. So let me start punching L, which skips us forward 10 seconds at a time. Click in the field. Okay. Oh, boy. Yep, you're seeing it right there. He's closed his cam for right now, but here comes the letter L. 10 seconds skips with every punch. Man, I'm telling you.
So,
there.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm excited, bro. You know what I mean? That's the thing, man. Like, I don't even pay attention, man. I ignore all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a grown man. I do what I want to do. Period. Out here, anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, this is all me. What you mean? I'm building with folks. You know what I mean? Everything I do is building with folks. And I'm telling you, God gonna bless me, He's gonna give me this money, and I'm gonna go into business with these folks. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help out for real.
Now we have a shark robot vacuum. That's very cool.
I already decided. I didn't know who was who in the past. I'm starting to figure it out a little bit more. And for me personally, I legitly, you know, it's gonna happen, man. God is gonna bless me, and we're gonna get it all to happen.
I'm glad to hear that you have 8 acres of land. I'm proud of you.
Oh man,
See, I like it when my friends do well in life.
that's cool. What do they call those things? I'll take a video of it. But yeah, man, you know, we're gonna keep on pushing forward, keep on doing what we do. But it's beautiful out here, man. That's all I gotta say. It's beautiful, and like I said, we'll see what moves I make. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading out here. Number one,
About mechanical engineering, I
I
bet.
was already looking. I'm reading books. I'm gonna be reading, just different things. You know what I'm saying? But
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've been here 4 hours on Saturday Madness here on Negative 43 TV. I am Rich Baritone, and right now I'm thinking that we are in our last feature. I don't know if I can go on much longer right now, but we'll see. We'll see. This night it's been unpredictable if it's been anything at all.
folks have no clue, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm gonna keep on moving, doing what I do. But that's the thing. The folks in the valley didn't help me with nothing, and that was what I'm saying. They act like it wasn't gonna happen or something. Like, bro,
Oh man,
I get anything.
I can't imagine the fucking taxes on that in Australia. I can't conceive it.
Done. And, you know, I put anything together. I put anything and everything I want together with God. I manifest for real. Folks want to talk about money. Folks want to have an answer for everything. An answer for everything is an answer for nothing. That's why, like, you get as far as the people you talk.
But you say that basically that you have answers for everything, which I guess would mean that you have an answer for nothing because you have an answer for nothing. You won't even provide proof of any of your holdings.
Talk to for no reason. Folks want to be in my energy. They want to talk to me all the time. But if you ain't talking about nothing, what we talking about?
All right, we have a late arrival in a 4-hour show. I'm glad that I extended it simply because it gave Stylist Ninja a chance to show up. Welcome to the Negative 43 TV studios, and say hi, everybody. And yes, I agree, Legdeview. He's a really, really nice guy. Your sarcasm is definitely on point tonight.
That's the thing. They just be talking, and then everything I say, they already committed to misunderstanding me. You understand? So if you're not trying to understand where I'm coming from, it's only 2:34 today. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I slept a little bit on the way over. That's it. I'm still tired and exhausted, but like, I'm functioning. I'm all right, I think. Might take a shower in a minute. The shower is nice too. Bathroom's nice.
Hey!
Everything nice. You know what I'm saying?
And hi, that's good. That's what we like around here. But if you're living on the level, we're glad you're here too. After all, always remember, anything that you can do without in life, you're better off for.
But I'm doing pull-ups on trees. I'm gonna do that out here too, probably. You know what I mean?
Jungle boy.
That's real talk. I ain't gonna let nothing stop me.
Oh, you idiot.
You know what I mean? I'll leave that to all the other folks, and everybody want to live in fear. For real, like, that's the thing. I got to keep training. I got to stay ready. Probably do some push-ups. I don't know if there's really one I can do it on out here, but we're gonna get it all moving, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure it out.
No, you won't.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, did they help? Nope. It's always been the same thing. Like, nah, bro, you got to keep your word, man. You don't tell someone, I'm going to help you do something of your own accord and then not do it. That's
okay, I remember this. It's suspected that what he was bitching about here was either Brother in Christ or Craig Grove, more likely Brother in Christ, not paying for a return bus ticket. He was looking to bail here, but
whoever he was talking about wouldn't buy the bus ticket, and that is what he is whining like a little bitch about 20 minutes after the hour, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's 15 minutes until the top of the hour. I think I got that right.
That's just crazy. A man has to keep his word. If not, he not a man, right? Are we going to talk about that? See, that's the thing. Everything I'm kicking is facts.
Yeah, I know. I feel sorry for you, and I feel sorry for Canadians.
And I just keep hearing people talk.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
And it's like, what you're saying doesn't exist. It's that easy. So everything that folks is producing, which is nothing, don't mean nothing. Everything they talking about mean nothing. There's no substance to it. If it ain't real, I ain't hearing it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's just in their feelings. They want to operate off feelings. Okay, that's cool. I don't have time. I'm already looking and studying how to build my own engines.
Yeah, I heard over on Discord that some asshole actually gave her $150 for a hotel room and, you know, stuff to eat and things like that. How does she do it? How in the fuck does Candy Grand Prix, of all people, have so many pay pigs? It eludes me no end. Unlike Tyree, I think that she is a danger to pretty much everybody around her, simply because she's armed with mace. And yeah, no, she's not going to be afraid to use it. So she is actually a threat to everybody around her. And Tyree Sneed is a threat to his own dental hygiene, I suppose.
I'm not even playing around. I'm looking at the circuitry and everything. Like, I already figured it out. I'm talking about with wine corks. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
You know, I'm not even going to explain and give you all game, but we're talking about induction motors and stuff like that. I'm already, like, it makes sense to me. You just build the base. I already know what you need, what you have to get to do it. Like, you know, I could build one of those and try to see if I could, you know, figure out how to get it where it'll run, you know, on a bicycle or a bat pod. You know, I want to learn every bit of it. Like, that's the thing. When I get the money, I'm going to get, like, something electric at first, but...
You're incapable of learning anything because in the process of learning, you will find out that certain aspects of whatever it is you're learning about, you were wrong. Or you have trouble mastering. That's how that works.
That's just the start. And then the thing is, they're trying to put, you know, more legalities and laws and limits on all...
Fucking Chris Chad, man. What? Oh, what a goddamn freak.
The e-bikes and electric stuff, because all the stuff that keep happening with it. I mean, it's silly because, like, me, I know what I'm doing now. And either way, that's just part of it. That come with the territory.
Yes, indeed, downrange. We're in the age of wine cork induction. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm stoned. I'm ripped off my ass, but here I am reaching for my vape.
Especially if you're riding out in the front, in the middle of everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Stylus.
It is what it is, you know? So, you know, but the thing is, can't nobody really tell me what to do. I'm just saying, bro, the truth is, if you get a Batman that's moving on one of them things and you customize it or it going faster than they've ever seen fast enough, it's
wait a minute.
I'm telling you the truth. Like, I already know that's the thing.
I was too busy
about this. I'm trying to fast. Can't nobody really tell me what
here. I got to hear
it. I mean, it's silly because, like, me, I know what I'm doing now. And either way, that's just part of it. That come with the territory, especially if you riding out in the front, in the middle of everybody. You know what I'm saying? It just comes with it, bro. You know, it is what it is, you know? So, you know, but the thing is, can't nobody really tell me what to do. I'm just saying, bro, the truth is...
That's why you can't learn. Nobody can tell you nothing. Nobody can tell you what to do. In order for you to learn, both of those things have to occur. And you're just not down with it. 1:24 in the afternoon down in Australia, where I am here in Sneedville. It's 11:24 in the evening. Hey, what's the time where you're at? Unless you're in Eastern Standard Time. I already know what time it is there.
If you get a Batman that's moving on one of them things and you customize it or it going faster than they've ever seen fast enough, it's uncatchable, bro. I'm telling you the truth. Like, I already know that's the thing. I'm playing around about this. I'm trying to build this stuff where it really moves, just the way it was depicted, how he was like, you know what I mean?
I can never really, memorize these kind of things. The only thing that I'm certain of is that the British Isles are 5 hours ahead of us, I believe. I think I know that. Past that, the whole thing just confuses me.
I mean, like that, like,
I was
these things
shit at math, so numbers just aren't my cup of tea.
it's all gonna move too fast, bro. And I know how to really drive. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Everything, the entire environment that was created around me has nothing to do with me. It's no reflection of my character. That's the thing. These folks keep on, I don't know what's up with them. Like,
I am vaping Blue Dream.
like I'm dealing with it here. You know, folks keep on you gotta understand what's my business is my business. What belongs to me belongs to me. You know, my stuff is my stuff. Like, stuff like that. That stuff is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Because I just noticed, like, folks don't listen. Folks don't listen and folks don't learn. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not worried
All night long, Ledge, all night long. And I loved every time you brought it up.
about other people, because other people don't dictate my money. Other people don't dictate my future, and that's my point. Anyone who didn't believe me in the Valley or anywhere that I was going to make any move I ever made, that's crazy. Because anyone who ever doubted me or counted me out, I proved them wrong every single time. I rose to every occasion. I stood on business on every matter. And my next magic trick is I'm showing up in New York, and I'm going to be on every block in New York, and it's different when I'm up there. Because all this New York stuff that folks is talking is fake, and it ain't real. And this is Texas. And you taking a Texas cowboy and an actual full-fledged gangster, okay, who happens to be the mob, and you have it.
Oh, man. So at the bottom of your screen, that is enough grifting for me for one evening. If you can, please do. If you can't, that's okay, because you're here. And that's more important than any tip I could ever get. You're here, and that's really what matters. We're going to have one more sponsor here before we go. This portion of the program is brought. Damn, I guess I've been talking for 4 hours straight or something. This portion of our show is brought to you by Hoboio Fakesters, now with creamy trucker nut filling. You'll find them absolutely disgusting. I know I do. I eat one of those things. You've got to be kidding me.
Having him go up to New York. Okay? This is real. You understand? See, that's the thing folks don't get. I got to pretend because there's a system. Okay? But once I put on that bat suit, there's no more pretending. Then the real me come out. You understand? I'm a monster. I'm really an immortal vampire, and I'm a monster. So, I know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't got to explain nothing. Like, real talk. That's the difference. So, like I said, folks can tell themselves what they want. My reputation precedes me. Folks already know about me and know it's real.
Anybody else out there have a bird? Tell us about it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, straight gangsters in the building, you already know about this. I'm not. Everything is real, huh? You know what I mean? So, like I said, let people do what they do. Folks don't know me because I don't talk like this to folks. I talk real nice. It's part of the whole Bruce Wayne concept. You understand? It's part of it. That's the whole point. Batman wasn't flashy all the time or telling who he was.
Indeed, Ledge, by about 3 seconds.
He kept that a secret. You understand? I want folks, is you supposed to be a little deceptive without trying.
Birds are cool, but Mrs. Baritone is absolutely scared to death of birds. Thank you, Alfred Hitchcock. Thank you very much for that.
God built me in a way that you can't figure me out. You understand? See, that's the thing. Folks been having.
Ah, yes. Happy Mother's Day in Australia. And it'll be Mother's Day here in the United States in about 31 minutes.
Having so many conversations. Cool. That's fine. Have those conversations, but have them in front of me now. I want to be present for all these conversations. Folks on all these YouTubers, all these folks online, right? They have so much to say about me. That's cool, but why not say it? Because when I'm around, folks don't want to express things the same way. When I'm around, folks don't talk the way they talk online.
No, when people are around, they tell you exactly what they mean to tell you. You're fronting because you get intimidated probably every day in this group. After all, they are beginning to make open fun of you. And all it's going to do is accelerate from there. Again, remember, you could be at risk because you are in a group of ne'er-do-wells that have nothing left to lose. Much like yourself, but unlike yourself, they're kind of handy with their fists. Know what I mean? One of those dudes might say, you know what? I kind of like it where we're at here. Let me womp the dog shit out of this motherfucker and leave. It works for me.
You see what I'm saying? See, folks don't want to pretend they don't know what it is, but they do. We know what I'm about. We know what I'm on. Yeah. So which
a cockatoo would be cool. Aren't those birds that live like 90 years?
you mean? You know what I mean? I mean, that's the thing. When you got folks really talking to me like I'm someone completely different, like they don't know about all my history, like you ain't heard about me, that's crazy. And that's what the world is, crazy. You feel me? Like, you gotta understand who I am, bro. This is all real. I got everything documented.
I absolutely do understand everything about you, and good God in heaven. If there's anybody out there that's into screenshotting, and I know that's a great deal of people here. Oh my God, look at that. Have you ever seen a picture of a boxer really getting his face removed from his skull? There's a picture out there of Sugar Ray Robinson hitting an excellent fighter called Kid Gavilan, and he's hitting him with a left uppercut, and it looks for all the world like I said, his face just disconnected from his skull. It's an easy picture to find. If you haven't seen it, look it up. That's what we're looking at here. Good Lord, I have to get this one myself. Yes, I certainly do. Do it a little differently. I do it inside the browser, and it's really cool. I like to do it that way. It takes a little longer, but you come out of the whole thing with a ready-to-go picture, which is one thing that I really like. So, okay, I'm just about done with it, I swear. Yep, this is super entertaining. You know what? I want to listen to Rich save a picture that I am going to call simply Punch. That's as bizarre as you'd ever want it to be. And it's saved, and by golly, let's go on. That's something else right there.
Every stripe I got in the street is solidified, certified G in the book. Goody. You understand? So other people, it is what it is. And anybody who comes from the streets, just like out here, and the folks I'm with, they all respect me because they have to. I promise you, I'm for real. So that's the thing. It's not anything I worry about. Like, folks everybody don't gotta like me, but you're gonna respect me. You understand? You don't gotta like me. I'm not here to make friends. I don't care. I could care less if folks like me. I was never the type of person that ran around.
You care desperately. You want everybody to like you, yet it's impossible because you think you're a hell of a lot tougher than you are. You're completely vaginal. You're not even the vagina. You're simply the flaps, the lips, if you will.
Around trying to make friends. In fact, I was completely the opposite. That's why when folks ask me, do you have any? Oh yeah, a whole lot of them. I got a whole book of them. You want to see? You want to see how many I got? I got a whole lot. Because like I said, I was active and still am to this day. Just now I'm active in a bat suit.
I'm glad you enjoy that. But yeah, doing it within the browser that I'm using, you don't have to do any editing after you're done. You've got a nice, clean picture ready to go.
Now I'm active where I'm an independent, and we all know what I am.
Yeah, I love it too. It just really fills in silence very well. I've always had this thing about, dead air, of course, and that covers the silences just really well.
Gotta say it. I don't gotta say it, right? We know what I am, and we know what I do, and I do the real thing. So I went from the street background in the streets, the real thing, the most thorough, solidified dude in the street in all the time in existence, and had more stripes in the street than any dude that you could mention anywhere.
Every time he mentions he has more stripes, he says stripes, and my mind hears welts. That happened to anybody else?
Also, when he says, I've earned stripes, I see in my mind lions attacking and eating a zebra. That's what I say. Stripes. Stripes. Jesus.
Right? And then I took that and went
God.
into the whole career with the bat suit. And I already found out pretty much everything that I'm doing. There's pretty much supposedly no way for me to get a felony, which is good, right? And everything I'm doing is the right thing. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it's systems. Different systems work different ways. There's different hustles. There's different things that we all have to do to get by, to survive, to do whatever, right? None of it's my choice. You understand? But we all have to participate in different systems.
None of it's your choice. I thought you ruled the world. That's actually not astonishing, but interesting that he would say that. Hit the button, Rich, already.
And that's the thing. They act like it's a decision. It ain't no decision. You got to take what you can get. You got to, you know, roll with what it is. I don't care what it is. Any kind of hustle is a good hustle at this point. Straight up. That's what I'm saying. I pay attention. I ask questions. And that's my point. I can't catch felonies because I wear a bulletproof vest for my career independently. Yeah.
There it is. There it is. He can't catch a felony because he wears a bulletproof vest for his living. He actually said that. Thank you so much, Stu. That's the kind of stuff right there that keeps old Rich going. But yeah, right there it is. He's not going to fight. He don't want to catch no felonies. Yeah, the whole fighting thing is generally a misdemeanor unless somebody gets ultra fucked up. I think you could deal with a misdemeanor. I think. Fuck. What do I care?
You understand? And that's the other thing too, is like, I'm looking at the tickets for down there.
Hey everybody, we've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's 4:20, and I know you know what to do right now.
And I'm looking at them. You can get them ahead of time, and they'll be like 200 something. So if I could just get the money, because like I was already at that again, after all the capital I made and spent and invested in this Batman project, right? I was already at that again. After I'm talking making thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars all these years, and you got folks that keep acting like I don't have money or something. Okay, cool. And I'll take
Bong toke engage. I like the way you phrase that.
advantage of it every time, don't I? You got $5? What's wrong with that? It's called crowdfunding. That's my career. Everything is designed for me to talk and open my mouth and get paid. And that's what I do.
Well, not really. I mean, you do, but you're getting checks every 5 months, which I'm getting a 5-month check, and I'm grateful for it. But you're getting 5-month checks, and you're in the AdSense program. And it's still taking, you have that much of an assist, and it's still taking you 5 months to generate a check. This brings to mind the phrase, what the actual fuck? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I
have folks buy me bus tickets, like send me $90, all that, you know what I mean? And these folks, it's the silliest thing I ever heard. Folks want to ask me invasive questions about me and my finances and what I'm doing. Anything that somebody give me, that ain't got nothing to do with no one. There's nothing no one can do. If somebody gives me something, that's mine. I don't know what y'all talking about. See, they keep...
No shit. It's a fucking attitude that goes with it. When somebody gives you something, that's mine. No fucking shit. Tough guy. Ingrate. Ungrateful, evil fuck. The only thing anybody should ever give you would be, God, I don't know. Boots up your ass? I know that's not really original. What else can we put up his ass in an attacking man? Oh, I know. Hockey skates. Somebody just needs to bury a hockey skate right up your ass. I'm kidding, algorithm. What, will you just fucking go away?
Keep talking and saying things, but it's not accurate. Just like when y'all talk about donations. Donations is donations. That's free gratuity.
I don't get donations, when I do get money, and I am grateful for it, I receive tips. You see, I'm putting on a performance here. I'm putting on a show. And I'm trying to do the very best that I can do at that. Every now and again, it will generate a tip. You never get any money because without the processing of people like myself, you're almost unbearable. Normies just can't stand you. People who are looking for locales to hate don't hang out here very much. You don't interact. You're a loser. We all know that. You're a way bottom tier locale. You're no one.
Someone send you money? Oh, you goody. You don't got to do nothing. No, you don't. Nope. See, everyone talks, but they don't have their facts straight, right? Just like folks be talking about this and that. Look up how it works. Look up the actual way that it works, because this stuff is publicly available on Google and folks don't want to read. Okay? So before folks talk, maybe you should do your research so you can get your facts straight, because folks be talking and saying things, but they keep trying.
I'll read this for the listeners from Stylist Ninja. Simply, go gadget fentanyl.
Trying to twist the rules and twist the laws and twist things to customize what they're doing, and what they're doing is all corruption and illegal activity. Can I get an amen? You understand? Folks are not actually following the law. I am upholding the law. And I'm not changing it to fit my customized feelings and my needs. I'm upholding what it is, because I didn't make it. I don't agree.
I'm upholding what it is because I didn't make it. I'm upholding what it is because I didn't make it. Oh man, I should have that embroidered into a tapestry and hang that son of a bitch on my wall.
With all of it, I don't agree with most of it, but it's besides the point.
Hey, what he's talking about right there, what he doesn't agree with most of, is that apparently there is a religious aspect to this whole thing, and it's starting to annoy his God complex.
So like I said, folks can do what they want. Folks can say what they want. I don't care. I'm going to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? And I'm going to keep on winning. You know what I mean? Other than that, it is what it is, bro. But yeah, this is gorgeous out here. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I said.
See that speck of light directly above his head? Tyree needs to know that those are actually laser sights from the rooftop Koreans. It's absolutely the truth. They're armed with tranquilizer darts, and they're just waiting for the okay, Tyree. Yes, indeed. That is a rooftop Korean measuring your ass for a good shot. He's just waiting for the word.
I mean, if I was so inclined, I'd just walk off anytime. Yes, I could. I can get my stuff. I got my laptop and everything. I can walk off anytime. I already know where everything is at. You know, it'd be difficult. It'd be hard as hell. I already looked into it. It's hard. It won't be an easy journey, but I can figure it out. There's places I can try to, figure out and see what I can do. And I need to do that too and take a look around. So give me a minute. All right. But yeah, just understand, man. Folks should never doubt me. Don't ever doubt me, and don't ever doubt God. Like I told you, man. I'm putting everything together. Like I said, we're probably, I think we're going to be back up here is what I think. And I think we're coming to New York. That's what I think. I think if I be patient, because things are pretty good. Like I'm eating good. Things are good, man. All around things are good. There's always some issues or something.
For him, yeah, things are good. That's why he's going to fuck it up. Because right now things are good. He's eating on a regular basis. He's being forced to interact with people, which isn't necessarily a good thing. He's being made to work insofar as you can make Tyrese need work. This is actually a good deal for him, which is why he's dying to leave. Batman cannot be repressed very much longer.
Things that are very difficult, things that are hard, but all in all, it's really good, And
in reference to the rooftop Koreans, Stylist Ninja says, we have energy weapons fixed on the target.
I'm happy about most of it, almost all of it. So
here, let me put it on the screen.
It just is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, see, a lot of folks, they want to be me. That's the thing. I get around people. I'm seeing it in this, and folks, be trying to pretend they me. They start trying to copy my mannerisms and how I move and how I talk, but you ain't me. You understand? See, that's the thing. Then they want to act like start talking and saying things like I'm not who I am. Like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't participate in none of that.
I'm almost out of words at this point. He thinks he's being deep. He thinks he's making some sort of a grandiose point. That was, I couldn't repeat anything that I just heard over the last 20 seconds because, again, retention of that kind of word salad is not very good. Holy fuck on a cracker, I'm telling you.
I participate in reality, and I'm quick to tell someone reality. Tony, look how beautiful this is. You can't be serious, bro.
It does look like it's nice, and you're so out of your goddamn mind you can't enjoy it. You really can't enjoy it. You're only saying this is beautiful so you can flex on it. Like everybody else has parks with trees. Did you know that? Ooh, it's true. And people that live in the country, they don't need parks for trees. They got trees for days. We see that. You're flexing on fucking trees. You have got to be out of your goddamned mind. That's next level. We've hit several next levels here, but that's one right there. In Legdeview, for the listeners, get this, and it's true, they're starting to troll him there. They certainly are. They're starting to stick that needle, and we all know how Fort Tender Tyree Sneed is. Yeah. Look at his delete list. His big problem is he's not going to be able to push a button and delete these guys. No, he's not. And there's no custody either. There's no PC here. So he's gonna have to deal with it. And I think he's really starting to get up some people's asses. It's amazing they put up with him this long. And this one, by the way, is from like 3 weeks ago.
You know what I mean?
No.
Can't be serious. I've been running too. I was running sprints out there. I'm seeing other places, other buildings, other homes.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. There's the street right there. Yeah, I could turn on my GPS. I could pay the phone bill, turn on the GPS, and get where I need to go. The thing is, I won't have any money though.
What do you want to bet it's a middle-class neighborhood?
You know what I mean? Because I got to wait for my check. That's all it is. If they paid me right up, then I would have been had money. You know, and I'm still making money, you know what I mean, quickly, but it's like I got to keep paying that phone bill. You know what I mean? Like, it all makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? So I don't know what folks are talking about. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing fantastic. You know, been going through things physically. Like what I told you, I came out of a lot, man. I came out of hell. I came out of some hard environments, you know, but that's the thing. I'm going to be reading, doing a lot of research. I'm trying to learn how to build gas-powered motors and electric, all of them. I'm going to learn all of it.
You're afraid of gas fumes. You're afraid of gas fumes. You get any gas on you, you would freak the hell out. Dude, we already know. You can't put anything past us. You will never build gas engines because you're afraid of gasoline. What the fuck? You're afraid of WD-40. You're afraid of everything. I'm literally afraid of everything, especially if it involves any kind of work.
You understand? I'm going to learn every bit of it. And that's the thing, like I said, like, yeah, when I get the money, I can just get the bat pod. I start with something electric, get motorcycles, all that, different things, alternate them, get the bikes, get the e-bike conversion kits.
E-bike conversion kit. Yeah, that's got a lot to do with mechanical engineering. Listeners, you're going to like this one. It's from Legdeview. Yeah, he acts like he's not the dude who is scared of / wants to sue raindrops. It's true. It's a government conspiracy, don't you know?
Use those, soup them up, get them ready to go, where they're fast to sell. I'm talking over 50, 60 miles per hour. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have to end up building the suspension, and we have to level it up to the bat pod. It has to be basically like a motorcycle with a...
I used to like the smell of gas, but just as you were filling it,
I was never one. Huffing gasoline? Oh, Lord, that'll smooth your brain out from the inside out. That's not a good way to go. You know, it's said that Jessica White of the Whites of West Virginia had sniffed so much gasoline over the years that he got to a point, and this is sworn on by many people, that he could tell the difference between leaded gasoline and unleaded gasoline simply by the way it smelled. He loved it.
The motorcycle engine. I'm already looking into what engines are used on the tumbler and the tank and all that. Okay. I have it all written down. I got tons of notes. So I'm studying every aspect of this, and I'm going to start with the bikes and the conversion kits, but I'm already have like an electric scooter like I had in motorcycles and stuff.
I also like the smell of diesel exhaust, especially as it comes, speaking of buses. It's a very, very, very reminiscent smell. Takes me back to my childhood.
Going, and then I'm going to be building, and then I'm going to get the CNC stuff, which is just the computer system that maps out and creates and builds all of the stuff I'm talking about. I'm going to learn metal shaping. I'm going to probably get the machine for that, and I'm going to learn how to do it with my hands too and tools. So I'm going to be able to build my own suspensions, and what y'all don't get is I'm going to end up coming out with my own independent line of vehicles, and I'm going to learn how to build engines that run on water and free energy, because folks somehow didn't know they was talking to a full-fledged genius. You understand? So like I said, while folks is talking, I'm not talking. I'm out here making moves.
You're out there with a maintenance crew. That's what you're making moves. You're not making moves. There ain't shit going on in your fucking life, you loser. You fucking loser. There's nothing going on in your life. And by the way, if you like screenshots, you can get this one. I'm going to skip on this one myself. But the whole doll-eyed, huge nose thing is really somewhat amusing. It's going away in 3, 2, 1.
You can see, I'm out here making moves every day. Other folks ain't. And folks want to talk. But folks like Dame Dash, they got to fake it till they make it and fake it.
You're the first person I've ever heard said that you love the smell of secondhand smoke. I do, in relation to like cigar lounges. Yeah, I like that.
This stuff, we doing this stuff for real, and everything's paid for. That's the truth. Everything's paid for. Everything's paid cash for.
Yeah.
Dame Dash and all them Masons, they got to rent. They don't even rent. They don't got to make no payments. They get all that stuff free because they house their Masons. They don't got to pay no expenses. They don't own the homes they live in or the cars they drive.
Virtually no one is a Mason. Okay, let's get that out there. And if they're driving cars, I don't know, maybe they belong to the record label. More likely than not, they were bought cash. You know about buying cars cash. You did it once, and it was really, really dumb. You owned what, 7 cars at one time? 10, 14, whatever the fuck it was. It was really, 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 really stupid. There's another screenshot for you. We're almost done here, but there's a screenshot for you. Again, very bird-like.
Do your research. That's anyone.
Uh-oh.
Judge, lawyer, all of them are Masons. They broke. They don't have a dime. So don't tell me about no system and what that system's going to do, because the system ain't going to do nothing. But sit there and keep ruffling its feathers, fluffing its feathers. That's all it does all day. It's like red pill.
Okay. All right. Let's do this screenshot thing one more time. Let's see. No. I'm looking for something extreme, and it simply is not going to give it to me. Damn it all. Well, let's go ahead and hit the candy-colored button. We have, 57 seconds left in this one. And at that point, after this one, we will once again listen to the brand new Saturday Madness theme song, vocals by the real Tyree Sneed, put to a beat by myself. It played in the opening, and I tried to play it in the middle of the show, and wow, that's not very loud. It's because I didn't turn it up. I've been here over 4.5 hours, and I'm ripped. So I suppose things like that happen. So let's clean this up first.
Anyone. Judge, lawyer, all of them are Masons. They broke. They don't have a dime. So don't tell me about no system and what that system's going to do, because the system ain't going to do nothing. but sit there and keep ruffling its feathers, fluffing its feathers. That's all it does all day. It's like red pill.
There it is, everybody. There it is. I caught it this time, and I'm going to go ahead and once again take this snapshot on my browser. Yes, I am. I do enjoy this. Again, it's a bit of a slower procedure, but as I said earlier, you come out with a picture that it's ready to go. I like that part of it. I really do. So let's see here. That just looks so fucking dumb. Really does look like some kind of Paleolithic bird or some such shit. Save the image. What am I going to save that as? Oh my God, what kind of a name would you give a shot like that? It's Birdie. And it's not a very good name. It's not a very good name. It's 4 minutes until midnight. I'll fix the name of the screenshot later. In any case, going away in 3, 2, 1. Yes.
You understand that? That's about it. You understand? Other than that, it ain't talking about nothing. Next to nothing, boy. All right, home skillet.
Oh, shit.
So, like I said, these folks are funny as hell. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm getting more famous every day. Folks love me. They love me. And they should. You understand? So, like I said, we're going to keep moving forward. And I'm taking a lot of notes. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot of reading, a ton of research. And let me figure this out real quick, all right? Talk to you in a minute.
And that was Batman in Progress. Batman is Progress. Yes, another one of his highly original titles here on Negative 43 TV. And before I turn you loose this morning, we've went that far. It's not this evening. At least it won't be this evening at 3 minutes. So let me, one more time, I'm going to play for you the brand new, fresh off the charts theme song for Saturday Madness. And right here it is. RTS on the vocals. I put the beat to it. See what you think.
You're filled with sadness. You're filled with gladness, 'cause it's Saturday Madness. 'Cause it's Saturday Madness. You're filled with gladness. 'Cause it's Saturday Madness. I'm a child of God and now doing my fitness. And now everybody's niggas jealous 'cause it's Saturday Madness.
It is Saturday Madness, but oh wait, it's loopy. That's all right. It's all right. I've been here forever, so that's not really going to confront me at all. That's all I've got for you on this Saturday evening with 2 minutes to spare. This is what I've got for you on this Saturday night. I'd like to thank everybody who was with me throughout this marathon that was not planned in any way whatsoever. Sometimes these things just happen. And these are some of the best shows. Come on back and watch this over and over again. But feel free to jump around. This one here is this stream's 4 hours and 42 minutes long right now, which is kind of equivalent to a 2,000-page book. So come on back and check it out. But it's going to take a little doing. So you know what I'm getting ready to say. So you may as well say it with me. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Rich Baritone. And until the next time, I'll talk to you.
slit the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds, and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand and touched the face of God.